All right. Good afternoon, evening, good morning to anyone who even cares about a time zone, yeah? Yeah. Forgive me, I'm still trying to shake the sleep bug. I kind of woke up maybe an hour and a half ago and I'm still trying to wake up. Yeah? Yeah? Aw. I'll get to that in a moment, Philip. So, in order, welcome Mizuki, welcome Bala, hello Philip Murphy. Wolfie, it is delightful to see you again. I believe you were Shota in the other stream? I think so. I think you and Shota are the same, just like Mizuki and Ray are the same. Okay. Welcome. Pleasant Lemon, it is delightful. My number 2 poster. Thank you. It is absolutely wonderful to see you. Gozers with the lurk. So, if you guys don't know what I was talking about, Gozen he's on Twitch, and on Twitch you can pay 100 bits or $1 to have an AI read your comment or to ask an AI something. If you donate, or if you do a sub, which is the member equivalent on Twitch, or donate 100 bits, although I think the bits are out for his specific bot, he has a different AI Gordon Ramsay speak. And that AI Ramsay is the most toxic thing I have ever known to exist. I give him a tier 3 sub and say a woo, and he insults me 9 different ways and says the only thing more pathetic than me and my woos is Gozen's stream, or Gozen's sorry excuse for his stream, and even sorrier excuse for beer choices, even though Gozen loves his beer. So it's like, hey yo, what? I give him money and you insult me and him like that. And he says, my money would be better spent buying piss water than giving to Gozen. Yes, if that's not toxic, I don't know what is. And yet we pay to have it. Hello, Philip Murphy. Wait, I'm breaking up? Hold on. What exactly is happening? And hello, Char. And Thomas, welcome. What exactly is breaking up? My mic or my video? Because I can't very well hear myself. I'm curious, not much. Oh yeah, Char, I've seen you've been going either I can't remember if it was going live or doing some videos recently. Good job. And that's okay. Okay, Thomas, no worries. I need to open my queue. Oh, excuse me. So... all right. There. Oh, Char, you're talking to someone who does streams weekly. I completely understand about not doing them every day. Some people can. I'll be honest. if you look at what I do, I play Super Mario Maker 2. If I played Super Mario Maker 2 every day, well, on stream every day, I'd either burn through levels real fast and get bored, or I'd get frustrated even trying. Oh. Okay, Wolfie. Anyways, hello, Scott. Yo, Scott. Congratulations on clearing the level. That was a thing. That was most certainly a thing that you and only 2 other people have ever done. And I'm sorry I made it so hard. That boss fight was not fun. That 1 star probably should have been removed. Because it was just too hard. That being said, I promised Nadic I'd play his level first, or one of his levels first. So let's get to that. Yes. Oops. The heck is that? Is that a Twitch friend? No, that's a Maker friend. Okay. And you uploaded just yesterday. Okay, oh, I've already beaten Amazon, huh? So which one did I want to try? He said any of the MC kids first. Oh, don't fret at all. Lightning herself took over an hour to beat it. That's alright, Wolfie. I'm just delighted to see it. But I do have shoutouts I need to do, yeah? So let's get those shoutouts in order. I need to rebuild Ray. When I get images again, I'll rebuild them. Although I got this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something about that. I might have to check, extensively check DMs to see exactly what I missed. Because I know I'm forgetting something. So I got Paula. Yeah, Char. Got a pleasant lemon. Got Gozers. Gozer. Why not have a Thomas B? Well, sucks to be me. No, I don't have a Scott. So, for those of you who didn't know, Thunder Pals did a little, not so little collab. Normally I'm kind of meh on collabs or anything. And Berg knows this very, very much about how I feel about mega collabs. But he did one yesterday. It was a real big one, and he put a lot of work into making it work. That needs to be respected. So I'm gonna quickly drop his link. Folks, if you don't know the Thunder Pals, need to go sub to him so you can be a part of any future collabs. Okay. Let me just get Oh, hey, he's the top search for me. Hello, Trainer Mystic. They're good friends of mine. They have been good friends of mine for years. Despite whatever I feel about a mega collab, they are good friends. I support what they do. Okay? I am going on very much record saying exactly that. They are my friends. They have been my friends. I support what they do and their dreams and ambitions. Okay? That is what friends do. They did a absolutely massive collab yesterday. There were a lot of hiccups, especially at the beginning. But they still did one. And for those of you who were part of it, great. For those of you who are named Pleasant Lemon, I am sorry that you had to moderate for something like that, because that was absolutely not easy. Hello, Trainer Mystic. I need to pull your shadow. No, I haven't. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Trainer Mystic.
But that's not going to be the only collab that they do. Not by a long shot. So if you want to be a part of any, hit them up, let them know you're interested. They'll jot your name down and see about doing other things. Especially if you like Pokemon. Or if you like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Especially that game, hit them up and they'll be interested in doing a collab. Okay? And I do mean especially that game, because that game seems to be their focus. They like doing this thing called VGC tournaments, and they like doing trainer battles. If what I foresee is going to happen, they'll be doing a mega collab later, where they will be doing kind of like their own little Pokemon region full of trainers, which is all of you. So, backs. Oh no. Oh no. Ain't good. Alright. I also need a poll. So, engage with my audience. Ask a question. What should the question today be? There we go. Alright, so let's throw the bot up. Let's do Maddox. MC Kids, port Okamans. I promised I'd do his level first because of the atrocious display I gave his levels the last time we played. MC Kids. Oh no! Oh, McDonald's Kids. I didn't know McDonald's actually made things like this. Always a mushroom. Of course. You know, I have lightning stream in the background, and the moment I jumped, her little sounded. Wow, what kind of hell am I in? You're gonna go right, aren't you? Oh, what kind of hell is this? I think this might be one of the most interesting and non-fun things I've ever seen. Well, no, it's fun, to be sure. Are you all timed to do the same thing? No, you're not. Oh. Well, that's death. That's pain. I'm trying to do a little thing. Wait. So that will actually work. Although I need to not damage boost. Saw that. Ew! Ew! Should be exclamation point join. Hey, I kept it. Oh, no. Yeah. This might be one of the hardest things I've done today. Other than waking up. I didn't have momentum. Oh, suddenly this is now tremendously harder, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, okay. How did I do that? There's gonna be a thwomp that comes and says hi, isn't it? Oh, there's multiple thwomps. Must didn't say that. What? Oh. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Maddox showed me a thing yesterday. I need to not make levels that hard. They're not fun. Aw, fiddlesticks. Oh, I actually did that. Holy smokes, I did it again. I think the song goes, oops, I did it again. Yeah, I saw that. The thing, I think he was actually, this is a themed level. Or whatever MC Kids is. I didn't know McDonald's made games. I honestly did not. Of course, I jumped too late. Siri, play, Oops, I Did It Again. I saw chat move. Yo, little tiger. Hi. Oh, I got DM. Oh. Okay. It's alright, guys. I need a shout out. One, the only, little tiger himself. What does little tiger get today? That work? It does. Oops. Fun! Okay. You know, that was my own fault. Hey, I'm glad you're doing okay. They should all be in sync now. Sorta. Get back here. Avoid that one. Run. Ooh, there'd be something here. Oh. Oh. That's all? Yeah, that's not happening. I need to be on the other side. I need to not jump, deliberately walk onto the spikes. I hate everything. For those of you who are watching Lightning, she's fighting the one of the hardest bosses she's ever faced. He's playing Sonic 2. And the final boss of Sonic 2 kicked her butt when she played it back in the day. I mean, badly kicked her butt. Do you have a favorite? Is it a favorite person? I may have to come back to this. I also may or may not need to pee because of all the dumb coffee I've drank. I also need to put a Gundam game on my list of games to play for Char. Of course. Is that a cloud I saw? No, that was background. Hello, Mom's Gone Gaming. Good, it would be afternoon for you. Good afternoon. At least I think you're on the Pacific Coast. Lady Lincario as well. I need... Getting ready for... Oh, I'm sorry you're getting ready for work. I also need to build a shout-out for moms. I do have one for Lincario. Yeah, it's right here, but which one do I want? This one. Do I have one? You know, I could just go into this folder and check streamers. This is a list of everyone I've ever made. It'd be M-O. I-M-I-M-R A-B-C-D-E-F-G-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. O comes before R, so... J1, Monster Matt... No, I do not. I need to make this a list. So... Let's make a document. Remake a document, yes. Streamers to create. Ray. Mom's Gone Game. There was one other person that I saw last week. Rebecca Echan? No, M-Chan. Okay, or something like that. File, save as, and we're gonna put you in my shoutouts folder. not losing it. And I actually feel real bad now because Mom's was on my channel when I was doing the Christmas collab, or when I was creating the Christmas collab back in December. She subbed to the channel. She gave a membership. She subbed to my alt channel and helped promote it. And I did not make a shout out of her. I know why I didn't write that in there, because I was way too busy trying to make that thing work, and I even missed some of my I ran out of time with that. I omitted someone, and that person was not happy. I've since apologized for that, but you would think that I would make a shout out for a person who did that, but I completely derped. Moms, I am apologizing for that, and this entire time that I have completely derped in not doing that. I'm very sorry. That is getting done sometime this week. The person in chat, Mom's Gone Gaming, I've known her since before the Christmas collab, but she did a lot to help with the Christmas collab, even if she never doesn't know she did it. And I have yet to thank her properly. Hey, congratulations. That's really awesome, Miss Lincario. You're gonna come up. You're gonna drop. I kill my momentum for whatever dumb reason. I'm going to pause this course and get to raids. Welcome back, little tiger. Alright, I do have someone in the queue. Buildman8 played Birthday Kaizo for Lightning Farron. I feel sorry for you. That's not a fun level. I also need to update this. Okay. Let's go into my queue. Let's remove that. CGB. I am gonna be right after this. I apologize. No, CGB 2LF GMG. You'll load this up. I am going to go pee real fast. Trip to the level 2. I will be right back, guys. Hey, Kool-Aid. I have Kool-Aid. always having in my house? Snack. Right, both of you were a part of it. Jeez. Whether you won or whether you lost. Yeah, we do have a lot of rough days. I can't resist saying this. Okay. Antonio Hunt, welcome to you. I saw your level in another stream yesterday. The easy version of that boss rush that you made, that looks fun. That actually really looked fun. Very challenging, very doable, and quite fun. Ray submitted this first. That this is a Ray level, which means I need to do this. I can't beat Ray's levels unless I have that. What? Revenge? No, I just ran out of time with Forest Curse. Interesting. Oh, that's why you hold down. Okay. You could send whatever level you'd like. I give all levels an honest attempt. That was an interesting way to use the box I've never seen before. I did jump twice. I disagree, I jumped twice. Doop, 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 doop. I'm doing nonsense music again. Sorry, Mrs. Pop. Questioning the key. Uh-oh. I messed up. I know I messed up. I'm curious about a lot of levels. So, Antonio, as you get to know me, the number one thing I value in any level is creativity. The more creative the level is, the more thought you put into the level, the more I like it. Whether I can complete it or not, the more I like it. Your level, I loved. I had no problem with your level. And that is why you go into that pipe. Not the other one. That pipe. Very specifically that pipe. Scott, I'm gonna let you in on a small secret. I don't think you've seen many dashpad levels at all. Alright, get ready to throw. Well, that was my own fault. So you want to know something, Lady Lincario? Despite all the work I've done on literally everything on my channel, the number one thing giving me subs right now is making shorts. Just shorts of Super Mario Maker 2. That's it. It is currently June, the middle of June. In 2 months, I kid you not, I have gotten over, I want to say, 300 subs since the beginning of June. It's not going to show that. I'm actually going to look in my channel statistics real fast. See if it's actually going to show me. Dashboard. Which time? Oh, it only says plus 58 in the last 28 days, but, you know, maybe it might give me a little bit more. Seymour. Oh, you guys should probably see this, yeah? Is it you? Yeah, why not? I don't mind showing this. Let's see, which one is it? I need to find where sub growth was. Subscribers content, none. This is just in the past, what, month? Hello, Adamar Aguilar. Welcome to you. Yeah, it's just going to show by content. So, view, watch hours, more metrics. How about just subscribe? Oh, it's not going to do that. It's not going to do that. Oh. Okay, so it's 3 months. 3 months, 300. Last year. So yeah, in the last 3 months, I got over 300. But in the last year, I got only 500. Take a wild guess what a majority of that was from. Yeah? Hello, Carter. Welcome to you. I'm always happy to see you. I don't mind showing people the back ends of what my content is. If it helps them grow, if it helps them understand, I'm all for knowing it. See, that's a very clever way of using the box, honestly. You're back to trolling people? Aww. Well, whatever the level is, I will give it a look-see. Better question, Carter, is how are you doing? I also need to update my list of people who submitted to the queue. So let me get on that real fast. Yeah? There we go. So I'm gonna be honest. Some shorts can come into two different forms. So long as you have something there that kind of catches their eye, they'll be okay. You don't have to put too much work into your shorts. In fact, it's probably best not to. Get the point across. Get the point across and do something to hold their attention. That's why Super Mario Maker 2 speedruns are kind of popular. Right, it's Father's Day. Not that you're a father, but it's Father's Day. Pardon me if you're celebrating it. And if you are, what are you doing? Additionally, is that why you're busy, Carter? Thank you, little type. My dad passed away in February of 2009. The cancer got the better of it. But I'm a little over it. I'm sad, to be sure, but it's not going to completely ruin my day talking about it. It will ruin other people's day, for sure. So I'll avoid it. Down. Long. Up. Into the pipe. Through the stairs right this time. Another clever use of the bomb. You know, I remapped that button for a reason. And that is why you follow the indicators, ladies and gentlemen. If you need any help with doing any of it, Carter, you just let me know. I saw something. You're a good friend of, my friend. What is this? Dan with the plan. It's okay. The thing is he's no longer in pain. And that's what's important. Hey, I'm glad you got the stuff fixed. Fixed? No. Worked out. And as far as your level last night that you gave to Nintendo Addict, I understood what he was saying with the arrows. That's a frame perfect pause. I also understand. What else could you have done? My timing's off there. Hello, Richard Boglin. Welcome to you. You only have arrows. You don't have other things you can use. You don't have the open locks that you have in other things. What else can you do? Bye, Mrs. Puff. Bye, Mrs. Puff. I threw and didn't hold down. Well, my level also did not help at all. Like, at all. My level was, seeing him play it reminded me, yeah, that's not a level to give to anyone. It's a level meant for lightning. Lightning beating it is yay. Everything else doesn't matter. It's not a level I should actually give to people because it's not level. The fact that I gave him a real hard level was, it set the stage for everything else. And I needed to understand and appreciate that I ruined someone's day. Now, I saw Richard Boglin in the chat. Welcome to you. How are you? So I take the entire fault for ruining someone's day. Nintendo Addict, if you're watching the archives under any circumstances, I apologize. There's a few things I could have done to make the level better, but it honestly would not have mattered. The boss fight was really bad, and to do all of that and then the boss fight after was absolutely brutal. I almost missed my indicator again. Long jump, why you no long jump? Why do I turn sooner? Do you have a level you'd like me to play, Richard? I'll happily play it. As long as it's not like a bean burrito level, I will give it whatever attempts I can. if it's one of those deadly precise levels that are like super tight timer, please don't give me a level like that. I don't find those fun. With the exception of like hold right speed runs, you hold right the whole time. My timing was off. I needed to have landed on that dash pad. It's like with a speed run, there's this hold right mechanic that if you hold right, you're always going to get the same time. You just gotta do the tricks on top of holding right. Like those levels, I don't mind. Do the tricks. But, I have to do laundry again. I smell my shirt. Oh, I'm supposed to start turning around at that point. Okay. You guys can't hear the music. You hear Mario Maker music. It'd be okay to clear this if I don't, you know, be dumb. You know, Antonio, that reminds me of a song by, yeah. No. Can't believe. Am I dead? No. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you do have open blocks. Oh, I didn't know you had open blocks. Okay. Good luck. Thank you for the submission. Next up is Antonio. Not know you had open blocks. Or open red, blue blocks. I thought it was just the spike blocks. Then again, I've seen other levels where that's a thing, so I don't know why the heck I was surprised. Oh, that's the wrong one to delete. Oops. And next up is Antonio. Thank you for the love. I don't have any critiques for this one. That's fine. 409. VOG. And 3G. Antonio, update. New buffs, new backgrounds, and new parts. Have fun. Oh, I've attempted this. This is the one I attempted. Okay. Bait. Bait. No. Bait. Bait. Watch for the moon. Jump. Bait. Moon. 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 Thank you for submitting it. Or thank you for submitting the level. Bait. 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 Moon. Bait the moon. Or bait the mask. Bait the mask. Bait the fireball. Moon. Oh! I need to be on the right side for that. Okay. Bait. Bait. You know, part of baiting is not jumping into the fireball deliberately. Bait. 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 Boom. That's the thing about levels. When you do them, they're easier for you because you know where everything is. Boom. Bait. Stand on this side. I did not get a new mic. This thing right here, this costs 120 bucks. There is no buying a new one. If I get a new one, it's going to be one of those $600, $700, $800 microphones. But this is not getting replaced at all, and it's a really high quality mic. It's the HyperX Quadcast, I want to say. Yeah, the HyperX Quadcast. It's a really, really good mic. I paid a lot of money for it. But I bought it over a year ago, too. Bait. Bait. Boom. Bait. 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 Boom. Alright, I needed to duck there. You only need, so the thing about a mic is if you plan on speaking to the camera, you need a mic. A decent quality mic. Bait. Moon. I didn't bait. A decent quality one will help you with streaming purposes and video content creation, because I'm going to be honest, no offense to anyone who is a voiceless streamer like Lightning, not hearing a person speak at the very least is mid. It's less than mid. I'm not kidding. There are people who just tune away, if that makes sense. It's like with streaming. You have streams where you have like the camera centered on the TV where the person's playing the Switch because they don't have a capture card. I'm going to be honest, with one exception, and I mean only one exception, I will not watch those streams. You have to be that exception is if you're a real good friend of mine, I'll tune in because I support you, but those are not good streams. Like, at all. I don't know what to tell you. The next are the ones that have low quality, where the video gameplay is low, And then somewhere in the mid-range, you have ones that have no camera, no voice, and the connection to the streamer is not there. So it's a first impression kind of deal. And I've seen, even in Lightning stream, a lot of people are just like, nah, why you have no voice? And I never see them again. They don't say, I'm gone, I'm leaving, bye, or anything. I just never, they ask why you have no mic, and never speak again. What, Just Toad? Just Toad? I've seen Just Toad streams. Just Toad actually has, actually, let me pull him up. Just Toad. Now, all this is mitigated if you are friends with the person. Just Toad. Yeah, he has a capture card. I'm watching Just Toad, or Just Toad's 10-hour stream. Holy smokes, he did a 10-hour stream. Kudos to that. But it's a camera. Now, I'm not picking on other people. I'm just saying, once you get to that level where you want to start upping your game, this little thing, this thing right here, this red thing that's right here, that's part of how you do it. A microphone helps you engage with your audience better. And it's one of the core concepts of actually connecting with your audience. Sure, the people who stick around are, you know, more loyal, I would guess. But at the same time, YouTube only promotes your channel so much. And part of how it promotes is people who watch versus people who tune away. So it's a difficult thing. It's a difficult balance. At the same time, it's not like you're sacrificing things. Now, again, I'm not knocking it. If you have decent quality content, that's fine. So long as you're doing something better than pointing your phone at the screen and expecting people to just magically pop into your streams. If you're not doing that, and you actually have it something halfway decent, good. If you want to up your game, a decent mic. A cheap mic is going to be heard, and people are going to go from why you have no mic to what is that crackling sound I'm constantly hearing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Just Toad is a good friend. I like him. I see what you're saying. He doesn't use a mic. He might one day. That's a decision other people will have to make. But at the same time, it's a struggle, if that makes sense. You'll notice when the sub growth is lower and there are less people in the stream than you would otherwise think. Back to level, and I need to jump, don't I? No. Yes. Moon. Crouch. Oh, I need to not be there. So, that's what I'm saying. As you get to the points where you start realizing you want more sub growth, you want more people in your streams, you want more people to hang out with you, you start making decisions. What do you want to do to up your game? And if you're not using a face cam and microphone, those are the very first things you will be looking at. Because you could have the most astounding gameplay ever. I'm going to point out, it took Lightning herself years, like 7 years, just to get to 5,000. Whereas it's taken other people I've known only, not even that. Some people. Although I think for 5,000, it's usually between the 1 and 2. But she's been making steady content for the past 7 years. And a majority of her subs for the past 2,000 subs, from like just shy of 3,000 to what it is just right now, just shy of 5,000, almost all of them have been coming from shorts, which is the new feature that, new feature on YouTube. So it's like, and that kind of trickled down into her streams. She has the gameplay, she's engaging, and absolutely does not allow toxicity, although she has other things. She is my friend. I like her. I've known her for years. I'm actually her editor. I also need to get to this level so I can get to other levels in the queue and stop putting my own foot in my own mouth. I'm going to say this. Ray is my friend. Just Toad is my friend. Lighting is my friend. Not a single one of them use mics, and I'm not going to tell them that they should. I'm only going to put that put the thing out there where if they want to up their game, that is one of the things they should consider. That is it. That is it. I don't know why I thought I could jump over that. Boom. Yeah, I didn't bait right. Fran. Like Frambo. You know, where I was actually good. Hello, classified. I'm gonna remove that because you don't have a level code. Put the level code onto the join so you can actually have your level submitted into the queue. Okay? I was gonna do that. I needed to be just a hair over. There we go. There's the level code. Thank you for putting the code into the queue. It's more so I don't lose the code. I do allow multiple submissions, but only one at a time. I need to bait if I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm gonna be honest, with an action-packed, fast-paced game, even what I'm doing right now, it's hard to engage the chat anyway. Anto with the bait. Now, like I said, I'm not knocking a voiceless stream. I'm only saying it's a thing, it's a very serious thing to up the game. And the people who tune away aren't necessarily bad people. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, because I bait. Right. But that's not the fault of the stream. And people who want to tune out because they don't have their chats read when, you know, gameplay is actually happening, those people can go to way. We do not need those people. Those people need to, you know... Oh, too many bullets, too many bullets. There we go. Yeah, I did that intentionally. Oh, you know what I needed to do. I know what I needed to do. So I panicked there. Hello. Hello, Rod Marson. Welcome to you. Don't worry, I'm not going to give anyone... I made a level. I'm not giving anyone that level. Except Just Toad. He can have that. No one else. How are you today? I have a shout out for you. I need to keep doing these shout outs. I need to remind myself I need to do them. I made them for a reason. R. O, P, Q, R. There we go.
Rod Marsum.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna get right back to this level. I do promise. But I do want to show this level on, or the level I made on stream. Yes? To prove, yes, it can be done. Okay? Okay? Okay. Just so that you can see. Run from the start. I think I have my indicator just a hair off. It needs to be about there. Jump. Love that P-switch jump. I also have my red coin indicator off. And I miss. You need a high jump off of that note block. You need it. Or you can't. In other words, you need to hit the coin and you need to kick the shell, I think just a hair earlier from where I have the indicator. Or actually the indicator does work, but you could kick it earlier. I love that P-jump. I adore that P-jump. It's my favorite thing in the level. Everyone's used, well, not everyone. A lot of people are used to P-jump, or P-switch jumps. Again, I hold the jump. You have to have a controlled jump there. And a no block jump from the very beginning sucks.
See, I didn't hit my coin and I missed. I mean, I made the level and I'm struggling. I haven't even got to the hard parts yet. So the P-switch needed to run out for that. Otherwise, if the P-switch hadn't run out and was still going when you were on the track, you would not make the jump, or you would not have enough speed off the conveyor to make the jump. If you were too late, either the P-switch would kill, the lack of a P-switch would kill you, or that red switch would kill you. One of the two. But like this right here, what I've shown you thus far, this is something you could give to streamers. No question. It's hard, to be sure. It is hard. But this, so far, is nothing that a streamer could not do if they had skill. Although, I need my red indicator to be a little bit better for that. Mario, why you no jump? Like that red coin needed to be one block to the right. And because it wasn't, now we get to the fun part. Oh, how did I do that? Yeah, that was a shell jump. 1, 2, 3. Bounce. Bounce. I bounce. Bounce. Get that star out. Oh. That was the level. That boss fight, that one particular star, sucks. That was my own dumb fault. Hello, actually a fungus. Welcome to you. Hi. And that's what happens when I mess my indicators. He actually is a fungus. See, that's what I mean. It's so unconscious for me to be one block to the right for that fall that you never even notice that the indicator is off. I said I'd complete this level on stream, didn't I? Even though I made it a short. I did say I would. Like, the red coin is one block to the right of that fall indicator. And if you were following the fall indicator, clearly, you'd miss it. Which got an addict, which got lightning, which Which, hello, Jessica Schultz. Welcome to you. Whoa. How did I manage to salvage it and fail at the one thing I like? Which was... And that's what happens when you miss your jump. You don't grab the P. But you can kick the shell early. It's a near frame perfect jump. I love it because you set it up yourself. And yet, it's hard. Watch me not do the shell jump. Told you. It's... Like, everything up to there, the shell jump itself, including the shell jump, is something people could do. Adding the boss fight without the checkpoint, and I mean hurts. And that's what happens when you don't really get your jump. You overshoot. Which hurts. Like you need that spring. Yeah, that's with shell jumps, Lincario, or Lady Lincario, you either miss the shell jump completely, or hit yourself with the shell. It's hard to pull off. And I do mean hard to pull off. There are people who will outright quit levels. I do mean, just say, oh, you have a shell jump in your level. I'm noping the hell out of your level. There are people who would do that, and I can't fault them for that. Tried to have the big coin indicators. Like, I have a couple of critiques for my own self. First off, that shell jump is me, but it's solid. It is a solid shell jump. Although, I think my indicator, or not my indicator, my jumping platform is just a hair off. So it took me all day to make it, and then it took me about an hour to clear check. Because this part alone, right here, just getting to this point is more than what a lot of people could do. Because that first jump is hard. And I know jump. I'm glad you had fun yesterday, though. I'm really glad you had fun. Well, most of you want widescreen. I'll tear this apart, level apart in the editor and show you guys my own critiques. There we go. Yo, Supa, the legend himself. There. That's that is the level in a nutshell. Okay. Now I'll show you my own critiques for my own level, because I'll do this with my own stuff. But I'm going to show this in the editor. I will get back to your level in a sec. I promise. Of course, Bob. So that level is not fun. I mean, it is a blast. It is not easy. It has it has less than a 0.33% clear rate for a dumb reason. Give me a sec. So this first part, I like. Forcing you to run and then jump immediately. That was fine. Now, this indicator here, because I could throw it earlier, I could easily have had it like here, and it would still be the same thing. I should have done that. Which would have made it so much better. Like, even kicking early, I were to kick at that indicator still. Like, last one you saw me kick earlier, like right around here. Here you saw me kick here. I could be up here and still kick it and still make it. Anywhere along here would have been fine. But instead I had it here. So my first critique with my own level is this should absolutely have been right here. The rest of this, I like the set. I love having to jump on the spring, which was indicated by the coin, grabbing the P, this wall of coins stopping you cold. If you had jumped on the P or tried a mid-air P, whatever, it would have stopped you absolutely cold. I love that. That was actually a really good design. You'll catch up later. Okay, Richard. Thank you for being here. Throwing this, the P switch from here, or from this indicator is actually really good. It would land somewhere on here, hit the spring, and bounce up. If you paid attention to these two indicators here, you'd land here, bounce up to grab the coin, jump down, grab the coin again using momentum, showing you needed a little more momentum than you thought to land on here. Well, I'll show you the end result, won't I? Even if you're early there. Even if you're early. Kicking the P there is still fine. That's what a good indicator. That's a really good kick indicator. If you're a little bit early, good. Precision. You shouldn't have precision with your indicators unless it's absolutely necessary. Like, I had those coins placed there for a reason. Then you jump, you jump, you jump, you jump. You grab this guy who's sitting here, waiting here, who won't be waiting there without the P, by the way, to jump with the arrow down. Okay? If you try to not have that here and kick that, whatever, with these blue blocks being closed, then this will be open. But I wish you a lot of luck in trying to get through here. Like, the blue blocks will be closed, sure. So you won't even need this. And so this will be open. Actually, however, I thought of that. You have the red coins here. You need 2 keys. This section up here, you need 2 keys. 1 here, 1 here. You need to get in there from here. So this is the first key, which you're going to get either from the red coins or this thwomp. One of the two. And you'll get in here. You saw the red coins from earlier. This shows you that the thwomp has a key. Now this I should have removed. I should have completely removed. And this is the first actual critique I have for my level. This red coin right here. This is an indicator showing you need to come down and down and down, straight down. Which, by rights, you should land where this guy is, right here. Except look where the red coin is. This red coin should be right here. Like, it should be there. And I regret not having it. If a marker is offset, you can use 1 track to throw, as opposed to using 3 tracks for a box. I'll have to remember that for future levels. So, that's my first gripe. That red coin should be right here, which shows that the fall indicator, which is this track here, showing the player that if they went to grab this red coin, which is right here, yo, there's a track leading you straight down. There was an arrow here and a track leading down. It is your own fault for not following that track. And yet I don't have the red coin here, which is where the track would lead. I had it here, which is bad for me. This is a little janky. There's no getting around it. So here with this piece, or this switch, opens this block, which causes the shell to come down at about this arc. Missing this, actually, it's more like this arc. It misses the red coin, it falls down. The P switch is not going, so this track is at a standstill. So it kicks off, hits the open block that's here, or the closed block that's here. Because this was open, this is closed, and it will kick off of here. And then come through here and hit the on-off switch. Because these are all closed, it's able to hit this. If the P switch is not running, then this track will be going, and it will speed up the shell so that it will actually skip over this 2-block gap. It'll just go zoom. And instead of hitting this wall, it hits the top and skips over, which means you need the P switch to not, or still be in effect for it to actually come here. But the P switch needs to run out. Otherwise, you yourself are not going to get that same speed that the shell is not supposed to have. You need. So I tried to delay here. Get the P switch and jump. So the only problem I have with this setup is it's a little janky, and there's not much I can do about that. I did need the pink coins here for a reason later. But you'd get the... So far, I can't help the jank. Like, when you're making complicated setups, jank is inevitable. You have to deal with it. I probably could have used a big guy here but it's a small thing. I saw a lot of people clip the corner of this and run into this guy. They'll actually jump onto the block here. Or I could have had this falling and had it in a very specific spot so that it could fall just right so that they jump on it every time. I also saw it get killed by the red switch turning on. Yeah, I saw that too. So I probably should have had this falling. This part I like. I really like this setup. You had to jump on the spring, and if you were too soon, you'd grab the spring, which showed you needed to not be too soon. Fast-paced controlled jumps. You could hold it here, but you had to control it here. You had to jump into here, bounce off here, high bounce off there, bounce onto what would be a small Goombrat here, and then low or control jump onto the stump that's right here. Unfortunately, you can't really see this stump. And because you can't see the stump, you don't necessarily know there's going to be a thing there. So I could probably have made that one bigger. Hey, Nintendo Addict, welcome to you. This setup I like. Coming from here where the P-switch is coming and floating here and doing the mid-air P-switch, that's fine. I have no problems with that. You had, with considering how fast this section was and how fast your reflexes needed to be, you're already in tune with seeing a P-switch on short notice. So you need to jump onto the P-switch onto the only block you can, which will be right here. I probably could have used other blocks here, a normal block, but I really wanted to make use of this shell that you kicked up here. I wanted to make use of it. I really wanted to make use of it. So, for whatever reason, I decided to throw these on-off blocks here. Instead of just leaving this the way it is, so that they'd have to hit the shell here, which is what I should have done, honestly. I should have just left this arrow here and left these two blocks normal. Then I could have removed this jump indicator coin as well as this jump indicator coin so that the player would know very clearly, jump here, jump here, jump here, no questions asked. Like, absolutely no questions asked. You don't think you saw the shell hit the on-off on the one part? Oh, that's fine. The player doesn't need to see something. If something else is going to hit the on-off switch, the player doesn't necessarily need to see that. Like, for example, how to explain this? I guess you seeing the on-off here would actually help. So, yeah, that would be a thing. This, yes, you're right. Although I did try to modify it by having this coin hit you and try to have, that's another gripe I have. I have this coin set up in such a way so that when you hit this block, when you jump on the block, you are supposed to stand there and wait for the coin that you don't know is going to hit you to jump. Now, while that mechanic is fine, if I wanted the player to know that, I needed to have used that mechanic somewhere else in the level so that the player would know very clearly big coin means jump. However, in seeing this section now in 2020 hindsight, I absolutely should have had these as regular blocks and not on-off blocks. that would remove this whole section. Well, not remove it, but remove the player from needing to see this because it's a one-shot deal. I'd also need or could remove this as well, because this was set up in such a way so that it would trigger multiple times. But it's okay. When you grab the P, fall down with the arrow indicating straight down to the block that's here. Alright? That's fine. Like, that's not a blind fall at all. Like, you have the indicator showing straight down to the block that's about to be destroyed by that thwomp. If you're too slow, thwomp breaks the block. You will see very clearly how you died. But there's a very clear arrow showing you straight down to it. Then from here, you see this is a closed block. So you jump from here to here, and you'd see the open arrow or the open indicator. Having grabbed the POW that you are forced to grab, you'd fall, jump, and then kick it to the right at the oncoming thwomp. That's your, indicator. Which you had to do because the thwomp has the key. Then you jump from here to here into a shell jump. I probably should have had this one tile to the left, considering every person I've seen is right around here when they're doing the shell jump. But having a shell jump is not a problem. At least I don't think. Then shell jump into the key door. From the key door, if you killed the thwomp, you'll have 2 keys. If you did not kill the thwomp, you only have the key from the red coins. Which, when you're in here, you see that the thwomp has the key. This is where I needed to have done something, because I removed the checkpoint in trying to make this a speed run for Lightning, because there was a checkpoint flag here. Now, in removing this, because I saw Nintendo add a pause here, I should have made those doors closer. I should have put that door here, put this door here, and left that here. This entire section could stay, but this section, that entire section there, needed to get replaced with blocks, because that confuses the player and shows that they need to be, it makes the player think there's something there, so they get pause. And a pause is not necessarily a good thing in the speedrun that only has like a second of window. You think the block is fine? Okay. Then you come here. Hold on. So, to make this work, I need a key. Grab the key, go in here, which is putting you in here. Like, that part right there is fun. It's okay. This was not fun. This one blaster here made everyone's life a living hell. Both Nadic and Lightning died up, while Nadic had 3 out of the 4 deaths he had because of this thing. But it's not that this part is hard. It's that you have to do all of the things you did before and then do this on top of it. One of the harder tricks in the game, the shell jump, and moving at high velocity too. Well, high velocity, high, speed, whatever. I should have left the checkpoint there. Now, this section is fine. for the most part, if you had a checkpoint before it. Because I didn't have the checkpoint, this level went from 100 to, I don't know, 1,000, I want to say. Because that boss fight, wow, the level itself is fine for the most part, even with the jank, because the jank's not bad. I mean, it's there, but it's not as bad as what one would think. Even with the jank, the level itself is not bad. Even to the shell jump and doing the shell jump, all of that is fine. Like all of it. All of it's perfectly fine. Even without a checkpoint, going straight into there. You don't need a checkpoint to get to there. It's a you get there or you die kind of deal. If it's short enough, that's fine. That's how it meant to be. Once you got here, I needed to have put a checkpoint. I needed to have. You think that's called noise, where the environment looks busy and can... Yeah, that's what this is. I needed to have removed all of this. But then again, I shouldn't have removed the checkpoint. I should... Oh, right. Right. I forgot I remapped keys. So... Originally, I had you come down here, which I'll show you in a sec. That was a time waster. Let me get rid of this. Rid of that. And I need donut blocks. I also need to read chat more. And you need to be a mushroom, which is right there. No, right here. So it would be you come in here and you do this. Oh wait, no. That was not right. What is this? Oh! Okay, I know what I intended. So you see the checkpoint, you want the checkpoint. You grab the mushroom. Realize you can't get the P. Come back down and do this again. Only to waste time. To get the checkpoint. Like, that was the entire point of that, and everything was solely to waste your time so that you get the checkpoint, so that you would what is it called? So that in getting the checkpoint, you lose any chance of getting the speed run. Because originally, I think it was 80 seconds when I had the original level, but for whatever dumb reason, I removed that. As well, as this sub will. The time limit was originally 80 seconds. And it was set up this entire thing. Lightning, Farron didn't want checkpoints. So solely to waste your time. With one of the key doors going here, the other door going here, saying, "Happy birthday, Lightning." So it was solely to waste your time, like completely. Oh, and something for the level viewers. High level viewers, hope you have fun with a smile face. Anyone seeing it in the viewer, and you can only see that in the level viewer. However, because this place is inaccessible due to a lot of the things that I did, no one gets to see this. Which brings me to my last gripe. Because I narrowed the speed run, I have this here. I forgot to remove this. This right here, I forgot to remove. Because this encourages the player to stop and come here just to check this out, which wastes their time. When they already have a 0 seconds on the clock, they wasted their time. Which I honestly would boo the level to see that. If I was on 0 or like 1, 2, like doing a speed run and doing it optimally, and I have like less than 2 seconds left, I'm gonna go to the star. But if I somehow, some way go to that pipe and waste my time there and lose because of that, because not only have I killed my momentum coming from here, I've also stopped, went down, went into the pipe, and that's gonna cost me a second when I only have a second left, so I die because of it. That's another gripe I have. I wanted to include a way for people to see the thumbnail, but that was my problem. Welcome back, Richard. So there was a couple of things I needed to have done this differently. Like this boss fight, if I had a checkpoint before it, the entire thing would be perfectly fine. Like all the hard and bull crap that this part has, fine. No complaints at all. If it had a checkpoint before, but because it doesn't, and because there's hard points, and there is an element of jank. You notice how when this wiggler was coming up from here, I was high bouncing off of it. That was to trigger the existence of this bullet bill blaster right here. Okay. Now, what that did was it caused the star that it was shooting to fire a little bit early. And in doing so, it caused it to be a little off-centered. So instead of being like right about here, it was right around here, which allowed me to bounce. Or sorry, allow me to bounce under it. Or allow me to do a low bounce and then high bounce or something like that. Somehow, some way I was able to avoid it because this was on screen earlier and fired its star. That was the only reason. Now, the player not knowing that or figuring that out or not figuring that out, again, all of that is fine. There's nothing in this room that's bad or supremely janky to make it unworthy of existing. But the lack of a checkpoint, when you had to do all of that bull crap before, and the lack of a checkpoint to this section makes this section itself very much not fun. So, I think I'll leave this level existing as it is. Don't get me wrong. This level is going to exist just as it is. But I think I'm going to make a few tweaks just to make things a little bit more even for the player, as well as upping the speedrun time just a bit so that the player can get the checkpoint, or can get a checkpoint here, and then you know, just deal with that. They can get the checkpoint clearly. When you get here, you have about 24 seconds to play time. Play, leeway, whatever. You have about 24 seconds. Maybe 25, possibly 26. When you come into the... Oh, it's this door. When you're in this door, you only have 25 or 24 seconds. So here you have 26. You spend 20 seconds just getting this checkpoint as it is. So I could bump the clear time by 10 seconds, as well as leaving the checkpoint there. And then this boss fight can stay. I could remove those 2 blocks. But you see, guys, this is what I mean by the creative thought process, level building aspect. Even after you build the level, you're constantly thinking of, I could have done this, I could have done that. Am I going to take the level down? No. Why? Because Lightning is having the first clear on her birthday level for a dumb reason. Okay, it's her birthday level. She's having the first clear. It is staying that way. I am not going to force her to do it again. But I am never going to give this level to anyone else other than just her. Thinking about it afterward drives you crazy. I'm sorry, Nadict. I'm gonna do your level code real soon. So, I need, when I re-upload this, because I'll re-upload this soon, or I'll do a second upload of this. This one, not so much easier. I'm not trying to make it easier. I'm trying to make it more fair. So I can leave the checkpoint here. I can up the speed run time, but from 60 to 70 seconds. That should be doable. Are you gonna die getting the checkpoint? Oh, you bet. There is no question. You are dying if you get that checkpoint. You are not clearing, or you are not getting the world rec. You're not going to get a under like 80-second world record if you don't, or if you get that checkpoint. In fact, you're going to die if you get that checkpoint. I don't care. Putting the checkpoint there is about what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the subworld as it is. Adding 10 seconds to this timer will give people a little bit more breathe room. That coin is going there. I can't help the jank here. I'm not entirely certain I can do anything about the stump. I will see what I can do there. And those 2 blocks are getting changed immediately. I do mean immediately. You know, why did I do that when I'm just going to do this? Okay, so that can stay the way it is. I don't need to change that. Because that sets this up to be an era, which is fine. So now the player sees... I can get rid of that, I can get rid of that, I can get rid of that, I can get rid of that. So the player sees this, they get this, they come here, and they see the path up. No questions asked. No questions asked. We already see the P up here, so it should be okay. I think that'll be okay. Oh, think about how you do your own levels differently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Supa, is make a version 2. Because that's what I have to do, honestly. Like, I can't remove the one that Lightning has the first clear on. That's not at all happening. It's unfair to her. It's unfair to the others who actually beat the level and did it normally. But that level should not be given to other players. I'm of the mind that even with the small, because there's a small, oh, right. And you know what else I need to do? This. That needs to happen. You still got to get that coin. You're not going to make your jump if you don't get that coin. But putting this here makes it more fair. Because you could still throw it a little earlier, but you could throw it a little later from here too. Like, I get that. That makes it fair. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. If the player can't figure out to jump here, grab from here, jump on the only thing they can jump on, and then jump here, and then figure out what these marks are, they have no business playing this level. Like, at all. At all. At all. At all. No. Like, not a... Oh, YMM. What the hell is YMM? Did you mention that you're working at... I am looking forward to seeing that level. Your levels I really like to see. I love the P-switch jump that comes here. Like, that's not getting changed for the life of me. I don't mind this. This arrow indicating that you need to come down. That's fine. That can stay. But I can work about this later. I can work about that later. Like, those are just some small tweaks that I'm going to be making. Like, I need to worry about... Because now that I have 2 keys, one of them isn't needed anymore. YMCC. Oh. Hey, I look forward to... If your level gets into that showcase, I am all for that. Because these... I gotta figure out this one out. These red coins were to indicate you needed to jump here. But if I'm getting rid of a key, I need to get rid of these red coins. But that's something I need to figure out later. So, Antonio, I am going to do your level after the other guys, and then I'm going to get back to you. But first, I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Okay? Alright. Back. Do what I do. I'm telling you, I am sorry. If I offended you, I am very sorry. My glove. Glove. I can't play Mario Maker without my glove. What is it? Do it. I hope you're it. Not my intention to offend it. Do I mind playtesting a love? Sure. Later. Sure. Let's get to my queue. Yes? Alright. LNB. FC7. Oh, I have more levels in my queue. I need to add them to my list. Oh. Hold on. Does that bracket exist? I don't think it does. Wait, hold on. Let's see if this works. Wait, does this work? Maybe. Sorta. And Scott. Let's get rid of that. Always end with a banger. What is this? LNV XD7. CN2. Start, bounce immediately. Jump, which hits this, you immediately grab it, you jump, kick shell, it kicks over here, Z, indicate. It's gonna jump off, bounce, your Z is going to allow you to bounce off of it, probably onto here, grab the red coin, down here. You are supposed to Z here. Z, up, over, kick, up, over, down, O. Kick, up, jump. And it's supposed to, oh, you're supposed to keep kicking it until you get rid of the last one. Then you jump up, down, over through here. Throw to get rid of the piranha plant. Throw to get rid of the piranha plant. And throw and get rid of this guy. It should have exploded by then, because I don't see it lasting longer. Jump to hit the button. Down, up, through here. Grab POW. Run, run, run. Walk off, run. Yeah, you're running. You don't jump here. Run, run. Up, over, throw. Do the high bounce off the note block. Throw POW. Arc down here. Jump, jump, jump. Into a pipe. Okay, Z. Immediate jump off, or immediate speed. Jump off. Z. Bounce. Into the on-off. Land. Z. Into... Why it does that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Grab. No. No, you wouldn't grab. You would kick the shell. Z. Probably bounce here. Grab. Come up here. Grab? No, you wouldn't grab this. You would get a spiky shellmet. Run off. Grab POW. Twirl. Bounce. Up here. How would the buzzer be able to fall? I mean, a POW knocks it down, but how does it fall? Oh, because it sees you, so it's falling down anyway. So you bounce, bounce up here. And... Fuzzy beetle. Balls. Oh, and you're jumping, so... Okay, okay, okay. So you jump. It gets kicked, bounce, rolls off into here. Hits here, bounces, you get red coin from there. What you're supposed to do here? Whirl, throw, bounce off shell, bounce up. Oh, that's not even possible. Because you'd land here. You can't even twirl past here without getting hit. So what? Oh, you have the spike helmet. So, okay, so you gotta be fast here. Pick spike helmet, land here, throw, bounce off of there, onto here, bounce, jump, jump, or bounce for 1, 2, Yahoo. Into... What? Z. Z up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hopefully it lines up. Hit that. Bounce, 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 bounce. Back into the door. Which then bounces you up, which you need to know to spin jump up, but avoid the boomerang somehow. Into pipe. Bounce. Here, here, here. Grab 3 coins. spin jump to avoid Baby Bowser and then into Axe. Yeah? None of that looks hard. Wow. Actually, it does look really hard. Why does this only have 105 clears? 0.964. This is a hold right level. Clear check time of 0.98. Well, you wanted to troll me. Okay. Jump at indicator. You don't throw. That's what it is. Okay. I misunderstood that. June? Not entirely sure. Alright, Linkario, you have a good one. Phenotypes level, I'm already halfway in. I know I'm messing up somewhere. So where is the problem? So where is the actual problem of why this has such an absurdly low claw rate? There's got to be a reason why. Good night, Lady Linkaria. Have a wonderful day. I mean, I see this stupidly tight timer, but alone doesn't say it deserves a low clear rate. Unless my triple jump needs to be restrained at that point. Because we're talking microseconds, so... Like, it may have very well just been that jump. It could very well have been just that jump alone. Like, you saw me pause right at the end? Like, that could have been it. Like, that's... Goodbye, Richard. Have a good one. That's where I've seen you. You hang out in, you're part of, Lady Linkario's crew. Right, I remember you now. I was trying for life of me try to figure out where where I've seen you. Now I know. I'm sorry, or I am sorry that I was not able to piece together exactly where beforehand. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. None of that seems undoable. Not seeing jank. Although that was, you know, not the easiest thing. Is that not a runoff? I'm going at full speed, and that's... You know, I could probably twirl there. This not having music hurts. I would at least like to see that other part before I give up. So Nintendo Addict, would you ever make a troll level? I hate those kinds of piranha jumps. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I really hate them. Jump is wrong. With those kinds of timings. One of the #1 things that kills me in Ray's level. I needed too high jump. There was a purpose behind it, maybe. You had the idea to make... Okay, so there's a difference between awful level and what I would think, you know, good troll levels are. Awful level is, well, what Mario Maker is all about. A good troll level is like a puzzle. I love it. I need too high bounce there. Like Scott made a good troll level. I like that. Too soon. I don't mind death. I like puzzles. I like being able... See, the reason I like most troll levels is because I could tear them apart. You guys saw me tear apart my own level. I like doing that. I really like tearing apart a level, seeing what makes it think. Which, when you do it with a troll level, shows you, you know, how the level is made. It shows you all these wonderful things you never knew. And you know, I'm almost certain that's what's gonna kill me. That one jump right there before the pipe. Now, I'll be honest, there is another thing that I'm noticing with Mario Maker, something called frustration. And frustration needs to be taken into account. If the player is getting frustrated, they're not going to want to play. What the hell am I supposed to do there? I high jumped. Like, I don't mind psychological or anything else like that. I mind it like, yo, I'm getting frustrated. Frustration is not fun. No, that jump's gonna kill me. It's supposed to do there. And let's boot this up. I need to pull up the level editor again so I can see. Alright, so I should be able to make that. Am I just not jumping right? Should be a straight up. Should be higher. Why is it not? Although I'm almost certain most people don't even get past this. And then there's that. There's two kinds of frustration. One that irks you and one that motivates you. But it's a fine line between both. That is true. And I saw that last night with Nadit. Or I saw another kind. When I gave him my level, I noticed a thing about all the other levels that came after that had a not so pleasant light. That's nothing against him or any of the levels. It's just I'm of the mind my level put him in the not so best of moods, which caused all the other levels to get put into a very unfavorable light. And there's that kind of thing too. There was my other stream that I did a while back where got real toxic. You know, that's what I needed to do. And that's probably going to kill me. See? I'm Mario's pausing before he goes to the pipe. You're supposed to be able to bounce off of that shell. I'm also supposed to jump. Or I'm also supposed to throw the POW. I almost did. But it's not like me to just give up without seeing, unless there's a specific creator who I refuse to play because they steal levels. That creator I'll skip immediately. But until I see like super jank or something, or a real stupid timer that's not a hold right, like, there's no reason to quit. Other than, you know, running out of time. See, that's better. I didn't pause as much. Yet, I still didn't make the jump. Well, most of you want widescreen. Itchy, itchy. Why? This is not a bad level. It might be the ending. And yet. See, I saw the pause there. In the actual run, that would probably kill me. Yeah, that level. The one I showed you in before. That level. I don't ever want to see. That level could go away. Don't ever make those kinds of levels for your friends. Make them to torture others. Levels like that make levels like this look easy. Either that or it's what Ray said and they were Cass. Like, oh my god, that level was... I get anxiety just thinking about the fact that such a level exists. The hell is a Lido jump? So long as you don't give a level like the one Just Toad does, or the one that I showcased the other day, we'll be okay. There's what you're supposed to do. I like that. I really like that. You would think to throw the bomb, which is what I did, and yet it'd kill you. You need to jump sooner. You only have like a hair of iframes. Hello, Goku. Like that right there. Running into the guy with the POW is not something you'd expect. At all. Why'd I jump? Oh, because I'm trying to hold jump. Right. Right there. Right there. That's probably gonna kill you. And the reason I say that is there's a frame there you're not holding right. A frame or 10. Bro, and you hold it. Something you weren't expecting. I love it. I love that. Right there, that's better. You don't lose the frames there. Again, I jump. Thanks, yeah. Still trying to understand. Now, it's where you start getting into levels. The levels I don't like are the ones that are like mad precise. Or levels that have like things like, oh, you have to corner boost. Or you need to do the speed run, but you need to corner boost 9 times to be able to make your timer. What? I'm sorry. You want me to what? No. That ain't happening. You could take that idea and shove it where the sun don't shine. And by shove it where the sun don't shine, I mean the trash can. I lost a frame there. Little time. Oh, you know? Seems very doable. But something's irking me about the ridiculously low clear rate. And I'm trying to figure out why. Because people who would nope the heck out of there don't amount for millions of attempts. Versus only a few hundred clears. Hello, Camdog. Welcome to you. How are you doing? Wait, why am I buffering on my own screen? The dump was that. The dump was that. I'm hesitating there. Well, I'm not. Mario is. It needs to go in smoothly. Like, he needs to just enter the pipe and enter it smoothly. I think I might need to jump a little earlier there. Yeah, like that, like that, like that. I do think I need to jump the one thing just a hair earlier. Do that correctly. How are you, Camdog? How's life going? See? I had Mario hesitated there. Yeah, I mean, this is a hold right. Ish, except the one part. Mario needs to run very smoothly the entire time. Hesitating anywhere with that such a ridiculous... Yeah, like that, like that, like that, like that. I jumped. Why did I jump? Like, it needs to run smoothly there. That's the thing about a hold right level, especially with tight timers. Mario can never stop, ever. What's more is I think I actually needed to do that tiny little jump that I did too. I need to get a smooth flow in there. Get a... You saw that little jump I was doing at the beginning. That's a speedrun tactic Coops showed me. How did that happen? It shaves off like a 1/10 of a second. Between that and that perfect pipe entry, I think that's what I needed to have done. How did I miss the shell? In fact, you'll see that there are a lot of speedrun levels being made that have spikes at the beginning about where you jump just to stop that. What kind of cake, Camdo? Just to stop the player from doing that. Because it distorts the speedrun time. I mean, I got to the... Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I'm not used to doing it. And now I'm choking at the beginning. Yay! This doesn't seem out of the ordinary for even expert speedrun. So I'm struggling to try to figure out why there are so many millions of attempts. Yet, famous and popular would result in bad players, but millions. May put this one on my back burner until I can get to the point where I am at the end. Almost certain I need to do that beginning jump. As well as the perfect entry. Hello, Fork PNG. Welcome to you. How are you doing? That jump needs to be better. That pipe entry needs to be better. And I need to not choke there. And the pipe entry needs to be better too. Know how to make the pipe entry better. I hate that jump. I love it, but I hate it. That pipe entry needs to be better. I have to put this one on the bucket list. Because I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm saying that if I want to grind on a level, I got a couple of creators who have levels that they made that they'd love for me to spend an hour on. So I'll give this another attempt, and then I'm going to put it on my back burner. After I get a good pipe entry. Like that. Here we go. Who is Slade? Okay, back burner. So what you just saw, that is actually a tech that I've been wanting to see for a long time. Not because I didn't want, or I don't like it or whatever, but there's a thing, okay? Especially with pow blocks. You throw them and they do the desired effect. They kill the munch. Usually it's to kill a muncher. Okay, and usually you can cheese some of it in some ways. There was a very clear indication that throwing early is death. Not because it won't kill the muncher, because it's going to kill your ride. And in killing your ride, you will kill yourself. So, I like that. Now, as far as my voice reminding you of Slade. Who is Slade? 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 I think the message has been. Did your job. All right. I got a DM. I do have a DM. So that level's gonna go back to the back burner. Not because I don't like it, but because I could see myself spending an hour or 2 or 3 and spending all those hours until, because I could tell you my stopping point there. My stopping point is going to be either A, a clear, or B, doing both the perfect pipe entry and that starter jump boost and still not making my time. That's going to be where I'm going to suddenly say no more. Not because I don't want to do it, but because I dislike stupid tight timers where you have to do something to shave off seconds. A perfect pipe entry, I can understand. Like, I can understand. Do the jump better. Somehow, some way, do it better. I don't know how to do it better, but do it better. The spring jump early to shave off a second, that's a very common speedrun thing. I get that. I can do that. But outside of that, when I start looking at, oh, hey, you need a corner boost. Oh, hey, you need to do this 2 pixels lower from the full jump to get your thing, just so that you could corner jump the next one. I start saying F that. So when I get to the level, and I actually do get to the end, and I get to that point where I'm still not beating it, and I'll be struggling to try to figure out what I can shave off from the time, then I'm going to start really struggling, and that's where my frustration's going to kick in real fast. Up until that point, I'm going to have fun with that level. But there are other levels from people in the chat who, well, really would like to see their level played. Much like the level that I'm about to play again. No, Antonio, I wasn't talking about it's a popular villain. I wasn't actually asking who is Slade. I was quoting the show. One of the first episodes in the original Teen Titans was the Teen Titans got attacked by Texan Clan? No. The Hive Academy, whatever. And the Hive Academy obviously failed, so they reported back to Slade. And during the fight or whatever, Slade was recording everything secretly. And they were apologizing for failure, except Slade showed them a clip of Robin grabbing the guy by the thing, by his shirt and saying, "Who is Slade?" Who is Slade? Because they had dropped, Slade's not going to be happy about this, or Slade doesn't pay us enough for this, or whatever. And Robin grabs him by the shirt and says, "Who is Slade?" And something happens to get him to drop or whatever, and they all run away. And then when they go to make their report, Slade's standing there, and as they're apologizing, he presses a button, and a big TV comes up with Robin having seen "Who is Slade?" And then other TVs all coming in says, "Who is Slade? Who is Slade? Who is Slade? Who is Slade? Who is Slade?" And then says something to the effect of, "The message was delivered. You did your job." Something like that. That's what I was going for. Alright, I'm going back to 4 years after I get a drink of water. So on that note, Antonio, he did not know the Hive was going to fail. He expected them to, but he did not actually know. But in that situation for Slade is what a lot of people like to see called a win-win. On one hand, if the Hive had succeeded, the Titans would have been weak and they would have been defeated and all of that good stuff. They would have been just, floored, whatever. Not worth Slade's time. So if the Hive had succeeded, Slade still wins because the Titans are no longer a threat and he can move on with other plans. If they failed, then it would have been a success because of that one thing. So it was a win-win for him. And that's part of why that episode was good, because it's rare to see the villain in a win-win situation where no matter what happens, they're still going to win. Yeah, probably could have looked him up in the white pages. All right, back to Force Curse. And I'm so used to holding right that I forgot about that. All right. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing bricks break, but I don't think it's... Is it from my stream? It might be. I think it is. Something. Oh, it might be the big ones. Terror was a tragedy. For those of you who do not know, we're talking about the TV series that aired in the early 2000s, late 90s. Yes, I wanted my moon. I was trying to bait out the rocket, honestly. Although, I know that there's another way I can do this. Lady Gamer Mom, welcome. How are you? How was your collab? Hello, domestic Stan. As opposed to foreign Stan. It's not American Dad, it's American Stan. No, I needed to bait out more fireballs. That whole section is designed to bait out the fireballs. The higher the fireballs, the more platform wiggle room you have. Because that will happen otherwise. You weren't in yesterday's collab? I thought you were in the Thunderpulse collab that they did yesterday. My apologies. I wasn't really moderating it, so I wasn't entirely sure. That was my own dumb fault. Saw that. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to... I see what I've been forgetting to do there. Sadie with the 10 months. Let's go. Oh. I'm gonna do that. I need the key. But I don't want to do that. This is a doable section. I don't need to break those dry bones. Fireballs were just so badly lined up. Dev's a good guy. I've known him for a while. Very happy to see him. Very glad he raided you, too. Do I not want to... Oh, maybe I'd bait earlier. Or bait on the left side of the line rather than the right. Yeah, that was me not jumping right. Well, it's because of a certain game. That's not my neighbor. Between that and him trending on TikTok while he was doing it, created a bit of a interesting scenario. Oh, I needed to fade out the Phantom. So about that little type. Oh, first I need to pull up my thing here. I saw that. Let's see. I need my thingy, my queue. Who else do I have in my queue? I need to save this so Scott's in there. Yes. Okay. So you're right, and I kind of found that out too. But it's not just kindness. Kindness helps win hearts. But, so, how to say this? So, Little Tiger, in almost any stream you go to that people know you, you are always going to be welcome and loved no matter what. All right, go into Cat stream, go into Frog's Snuff stream, go into Lightning stream, go into Sadie stream, go into Azzy stream, go into Red Raven Chew stream, go into Corey's stream, go into any of, or Darby's stream, go into, I think even DGR stream, assuming they see you at all, because chat can go burr, and sorry when that happens. They love and appreciate you, okay? That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to come to your streams. They have lives. As a streamer, you have to inspire an audience. You have to inspire people to come to you, not just them, because they have their own time, or timetables and their own things. Like, they stream during certain times because they have reasons to. They end at certain times because they have a reason to. The concept of raiding and then running is a normal thing because, well, they're tired, or they have lunch, or they have family, etc., etc. Like, Darby ends at 1 p.m. for a very specific reason. He doesn't have time afterwards. So them coming into extreme may or may not happen. It's, you got to inspire your own audience. Now, as for being recognized outside of your stream, all of those people love you. Like, there isn't a single person who doesn't, and almost your entire community will chastise anyone for saying anything else or anything otherwise. It's just expecting those same people that you admire to come by multiple streams, or even one stream a month, is not very reasonable because they have their own lives. Let's see, he's coming at me, but I need to move to the left and duck. Actually, I just need... I didn't bait him out. Now, as for me, I need to get off my ass and wake up earlier, is what I need to do. Hello, Moon. Hello, Moon. Hello, Fonto. Get baited. Sadie has a similar experience in many of the streams she frequents by the same token. Not just because she's given lots of money, but because that's the kind of personality she is. There are very, very rash people. Can you handle? Go. Alright, it should be okay. Yes. Now, as for, like, my stream, you are always welcome here. And I'll be very clear on this, little tiger. Very, very clear. This goes for Sadie, too. Both of you are always welcome here. It has nothing to do with any amount of money you have given me. Okay? Nothing. And it never will be. It has everything to do with the kindness and respect you've shown other people. I don't just respect and adore that. I flip and salute it. Here. On screen. I salute what the two of you have done for other people. All right? That is why you are welcome in my stream. That is, well, that's one of the many reasons. That is the reason you two get a salute. Because you are that kind of people. You go above and beyond trying to help other people. All right? That is why I try to make your lives a little bit easier if I can. Because it's not just to a specific person. Or a specific two people. It's to everyone. I've seen you both do it. That's why. Back to game. Pink is another person. I've seen him around and support a lot of people. He hangs around Cat and Froganoff a lot, but he hangs around a lot of other people and supports them too. So it's like, I like him. That, and he helped teach me how to animate. I got an interesting idea for a project later. I got a lot of projects that I need to work on. Good, little tiger. Very good. Here. Hold on, little tiger. I do have something I want to show you. It's not the animation. It's something else. I'm gonna show you something. This is my Twitter. Okay? No. Where? Is it this? Is it this? No. Post? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Some days, I made this on the 14th, just a few days ago. Some days, I'm happy to be a nice and generous person. Today is not one of those days. For those of you who do not know, yo, Coops, welcome to you. I was just thinking about you. For those of you who don't know, back in 2004 to 2008, I worked at my local Rite Aid and I served not drinks, but I primarily sold alcohol to other people. Okay? And it's a bit of a learning curve because you need to learn who is drunk, who is too drunk, what is drunk enough, and what is too drunk. Various forms of age. That's where I learned wrinkles in hands can't really be faked. You can't really put enough makeup or too much makeup on your hands to hide all the wrinkles in your hands, and wrinkles in hands are a clear indication of age. Like, I learned these things. Part of that was I made bonds. I developed bonds with a lot of the customers because they'd come in regularly to buy the alcohol that we sold at the Rite Aid. Because we were one of the only ones open at 1:30 or at 1 in the morning. We were consistently open then too. So what happened was I developed some bonds. I even helped some people out. This one gal came in and she was one of the regulars. I've sold alcohol to her for over a year and a half. She was really struggling. She was stressing out, freaking out, and needed some alcohol to take the edge off. I said, okay. And then the very next day, I hand her $1,000. Enough to pay all, and I do mean all of her bills. Every single one of them. Well, every single one of her, like, utilities and stuff, as well as put something in her pocket so that she could actually give her kids some dinner. Okay? She was really grateful, really happy. Now we get to this post. I ran into a customer of mine. I haven't seen them in 17 years. Because this was in 2008, and it's 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, it was 2007 that I did this. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 10, 17. 17 years. They were down on their luck, so I paid their bills, their house bills, all of them. 17 years later, I ran in, well, this isn't shown in the Twitter post because I can only show so much. 17 years later, I run into them in the grocery store, and I say, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you alive and well again, because they had a very unique look about them. They took one look at me and told me to F off. And I said, wait, what? You don't remember? I'm the guy who used to work at the Rite Aid. I helped you out with your bills. She said, I don't effing care. Get out of my face. Get out of my life. Stay the hell away. I was like, huh? That's heartbreaking. I was real bummed to hear about that. So I kind of shut down a bit. I even made a Twitter post about it. I was #not happy. Like, not at all happy. That was a very clear case of I helped someone out, and I don't really do things to, like, try to sugarcoat or buy friendships or whatever. It's a, yo, you know, if I see you like 10 years later, say hi. I might be lonely or something. Or say hi, it'll make my day. Or I'd like to be able to do something. Like, you know, like something nice. I don't necessarily expect something, just on the offhand chance, be like, hey, you, I remember you. You're that guy. Hey, life is now suddenly better. That's kind of what I was going for. It's not what happened at all. It hurt. It really, really hurt. So I kind of shut down, and I haven't been the same since in the past couple of days. And she's not the only one who acts like that, and these things dawn on me. They hurt. They hurt my very soul, where you could go out of your way to really help someone. It's one thing to be like, oh, hey, thank you, move on with your day and kind of forget it. It's another thing to say, oh, hey, thanks, middle finger. That hurts. It's kind of like what happened with Rosie and me. I don't necessarily expect, you know, favorable treatment, but to just casually throw away years of friendship just because you weren't given more money. That's devastating. That's why I won't speak to her. But you guys have heard me rant about that before. I need to address the fact that the legendary Coops Trooper is in my chat. Welcome to you. So Coops, I don't know if you saw this, but there is a level that I saw that I showcased the other day. It is the most unfun level I have ever seen. Cruise user idea drunk enough. That would actually be good enough, good for Frog enough if he was a drinker, but he's not. I won't ask. I won't pry. It is your life. I understand that something similar happened to you, and it hurts, and I'm sorry. The one stream, oh, it wasn't 100. Domestic stand. It was, oh, that girl. Yeah, that girl, I was not happy. Like, not at all happy to have been blocked after that. Like, that was another prime example. But this is getting into drama. I don't want to get into drama. Okay. Let's see if I can find it in the viewer. I need to open my DMs. Azalea. I need to look up code. And yet again, I guess I'll be showcasing this, this code. All right. So this is the level. Do not give this to your friends. Do not. Starts you off here. You come, you jump, you do what feels like a typical normal level. You come up, you drop, you come through here, realize you can't go up, grab the spring, jump up here. I don't think you have to do midair. I don't know. Come here, grab a shelmet, get clever, put shelmet on, grab another shell for the road. Come back here, because it's the only way to go. Can't go here, kick shell here, go in here. Shell kills itself. Step on P, think you're clever with shelmet, whatever. You can't go back in here, by the way. Come in here, ignoring this key for now. With the P-switch timer, come in the P-switch door. This is the first part of where you see this is not a nice level. When you enter the P door, which is the only path you can go, by the way, you see very clearly the word hint. All right? That is the first indication this level is trash. You run into this. You see this setup? Yeah. And so you kill yourself. You do all that again, and you remember, hey, there's this thing here. So you grab this thing, and you either come back and get the B switch to do it again, or you manage to do it in one go. And you go into the P. With the key, you come in here. Okay? From here, I'm going to click this, and you're going to see suddenly why this level becomes unfun. You go into the door. You get dropped down onto a floating brittle platform, a falling platform. It falls. You grab this shell, or you bounce off here, grabbing the shell, and shell jump off this. So you're immediately into a shell jump. Hey, you remember that shelmet that you were clever and put on? Well, you weren't as clever as you think. It's required. It is flippin' required. Spin jump in here. You spin jump into here. You jump here. You grab this. Or jump. Grab. High jump. Pick that up while jumping down. Grabbing this. Shell jump. Grab the shell that's now falling to shell jump again into here, which leads you into a donut block, which is guided, thank God, and fall down here. You can't move until you get to the pipe, which at the moment you see the pipe, you hold right. Which then you fall. Which then you fall. Which then you fall. Which then you fall. Which then you fall into the checkpoint. You have to do a double shell jump into just to get the first checkpoint. Then you come here. Never mind that you don't see any of this. You see this indicator, which you got to get here. You can't jump in here or you die. You jump into these things and your life is now very unpleasant. You jump into this, your life is now unpleasant. You got to get that key block while avoiding this. Then that's a troll. You got to hit that. Walk around, jump up. Do not hit this one. Do not jump off of this one. So you got to come up to about here, jump off onto the donut block. Fall down, hit this block while it's about here. Hit this block and continue to fall down. Come up, do it again, and run off onto this. Jump off, and I think you can either jump over this or jump into this and onto here, and then either jump off or run off. I'm not sure how. Grab this. Put a shell med on, grab it again, grab the shell, because you saw the shell jump indicator here. Come here. I think you might be able to run off onto this. I'm not sure. But somehow you gotta get from here to here, back on to down here. I think you come from here, shell jump up here, jump here, damage boost into here to jump up into here, run down up here, all to get to this pipe. This is now a time wasting thing where it's going to constantly go on and on and on and on, where you move inch by inch by inch until eventually you get to the piece, to the pipe. That piece which immediately activates. You jump here. You jump here. You jump up here. From here to here to here. To up around. I think you can grab this font. No, you can't. You jump up, down onto here. I think you jump down here to here, jump around over there, up here, up here, up here, jump up, hit that, down, no, jump up around, realize that that's a troll. Or you could hit this to hit the vine to jump up and immediately down, then jump here, just to hit the P-switch. You have to do all of that in a single P-switch timer. Then from here, you come back down, jump from here into that gap, into that gap, into this gap, jump into here because this is going to be a coin. Then you jump into here, running into here. Then you somehow jump out and around, avoiding this. So you got to come out. So it's not just a straight up. You got to come out into here. I don't know what this indicator is. I don't necessarily understand. I think they're just holding the arrows. They're meant to actually hold up the arrows for whatever dumb reason. Jump out into here, guide, run off, avoid this spike, and then hug the wall, but just come straight down. Jump up, out, down, grab the vine, but don't jump into the Kaizo blocks. Climb up, do not jump up here, grab the shellmet, come jump up here into this spot and let that spot guide you straight down. Do this again, come into the door, do this entire mess of spraying bull crap to go into the door again, to come back here to grab a second shellmet, to come here, up around, up here, jump and damage boost, jump here, somehow do a shell jump here. With this tiny little frame, you're doing a shell jump into here, into the door. These things will be killed. Or these things won't exist, so you'll be able to go through the door. And then you come here. And then you realize, much to your misery, that, hey, there's Kaizo blocks there that you needed to have hit. So you obviously can't go back. You have to fall down, and then you realize where you are. And then you have to do it all over again to hit the Kaizo blocks you should have known were there, yet you never hit. So somehow, some way you hit those, do all of that all over again. Come back here. Come through here. Vine, there's a vine here. So jump the low jump onto the vine to grab up, climb to the top of the vine into the pipe, which then gives you the checkpoint. There's your second checkpoint. Which leads you into the pipe. Which comes into here, which is pretty straightforward. You got to find the key. You get this key, you fall down. So from here, you jump. You can't jump up here because that's death. That will just mess with you. Although you could trigger that a little early if you wanted to. Come up here. You can't hit these blocks because if you hit either of those two blocks, you fall straight down to your death because you can't thread the needle and fall. Or you can't fall and thread the needle into one block gap. I don't think that's possible. So you gotta jump, hit that block, jump out and around, and hit this block, which I'm almost certain is a big block, which breaks itself, and maybe even this block too. Somehow jump up here, grab the key that's indicated here, jump up here, fail, fall down, come back up to do this again, come back up to jump up from here onto that block, hit that block, hit that block, somehow thread this needle to hit that block. And come down again somehow and not fall onto the spikes. Back here, back here, back here, through here. I think you can fall off here. I think you could jump off here. Either way works. You come here, you grab the spring, you fall off. You do a mid-air shell jump, or a spring jump, to get into the door with that key that you grabbed, which, if you didn't do this part, you'd fall to your doom, or you'd fall down anyway. So now you're on here, because that muncher's not going to be there. You jump up here. I think you can fall and trigger these things up, which then will allow you to jump up, hit that block, to then fall, hit these blocks, which then trigger all of themselves, which then allows you to fall, come back around, jump up again, hit this, jump up here, onto this, up to here, and then you get this area. Keeping in mind that if you fail any of this, you either die or you fall down here. If you fall down here, this little contraption pushes you back to checkpoint 1. Yeah. So once you're here, you can't go here and you see you need a spring. You gotta come back here, you thread that needle of hidden block, somehow hit this, which is actually rather easy. You just stand on this wall and jump up until you hit it, but not hitting these things. So you just stand on the wall and jump up. Avoid these things. Somehow get the one with the block, and maybe even break this hidden block. Jump up, get through here, and then fall down here. Hit this to break it. Hit this, which makes the muncher. Hit that to break it. And then maybe even this one, and they all break, they fall. No, not this one. Come up, around, through here, down here, down here. Navigate this whole mess just to get the spring. I'm done trying to explain that. Just to get up here, through here, through here, through here. Do not fall under here. From here, you go to here. Somehow get either onto this, or somehow get from here to up here, onto here, jump up, jump around, grab the spring. You could probably fall down here, come here, go there, fall, jump through here, do another mid-air spring to get up to here, to get into this pipe. Where do you see this? Yes, see this? You see this? This? That is a triple shell jump to get a red coin, which already failed. So you get an attempt to do that, to get a red coin, which then you have to go under the pipe to reset, to do it again for a second, to do it again for a third, to go into the key door. Which then you have this mess. You have this bull crap of a mess that you have to navigate and somehow do to get to the goal. Or the creator was merciful and you could get, oh, and yeah, there's a star here for all the good that's going to do you with munchers. Or you could get the door, which then drops you down, which then you jump up here. That is not what I wanted to do. Which, from here, you jump up, you somehow jump into here. From here, up into this spot, and fall straight down without moving. Without moving until you reach to the bottom. Come here, do a unguided straight up jump, expecting to come right. You expect to come right, except there's a hidden block there, which hits you. So when you expect it to move right, you likely kill yourself. But assuming you don't, the block there breaks itself, then you jump up. Again, you're already in line. If you did it once, you just never move, and you could do it again easy. Jump up, around, up here. From a standstill, you do a full height jump and then move right to land on this block. Then you jump up into this corner, specifically this corner, from here into this corner to fall straight down. Go into this donut to fall down here. Only to die, only to fall down here and realize you needed the Yoshi anyway. So you got to get the Yoshi. So if you grab the Yoshi, which, you know, you should have, you fall down, grab the Yoshi, do a high, grab the fire flower, do a high jump Yoshi, not hitting these Kaizo lull blocks, and then jump over the wall of spikes onto the goal. Okay? The only reason I know, or that I even know that this level exists at all, is because I was doing the first of the new level section where, you know, brand new levels appear, and I was looking for to grind a couple of first clears. I saw a 500-second speed run. Okay. I was a little daunted, so I looked it up on the level code. I saw that the level code, or that it had cheese. So I did the cheese. Never mind that it still had some really bizarre tech that you needed to do to get the cheese. But I managed to do it the cheese, and it took me about an hour and a half. Only I didn't get the first clear. The person who did get the first clear was this person. Troll Polax. I saw the name. I was like, that is a bizarre name. What is this? What is this name? Why does this name exist? So I inspected their profile and I saw a couple of levels. I was like, Mario goes to the Heck Realm 2. And then I saw the description. 50-hour clear check. I was like, wait, what? 50-hour clear check, huh? So I looked it up in the level code. This level gives me anxiety just knowing it exists. Okay? You want to troll your friends? You want to turn someone to hate you? This is the level to give them. Don't. This level is not fun. Like the very sheer fact that you have to do a triple shell jump 3 times is already not fun. Right? That is dumb. And then you have all of that other bullcrap on top of it. Alright. Coops has seen this. I don't ever need to show that again. Who was the other guy that was in the chat earlier? It was not Antonio. It was... there was someone else. Someone who came in and said they wanted to give a level to troll. Yes. I forget who. But this is the level you would give anyone to specifically troll them. Don't do it. Don't give them this level. This is redefines what not fun is. Okay? Okay? Please don't. I'm not at all kidding. Yeah, that's what I mean, Coops. Like, this is just not a fun level. And that's exactly what I said too the first time I saw it. I was like, I'm certain someone from Team 0% will do this. But this is not fun. I wouldn't... I know Coops loves these levels. I'm not going to suggest doing this level. This just isn't fun. Like, there's a crazy Kaizo. I could understand giving him a level with a triple shell jump, sure. Because he'd actually enjoy the challenge. He might even be able to do it without even breaking a sweat. This level... This level is torture. This level redefines what frustration is. No, your level's fine. No, the level that I was showing was just dumb. Oh, I'm excited to talk about it. Sure, I have no problem showing off how horrible this level is. It is an abomination. If it was cleared with if it was cleared normally, I give the creator props for being able to clear this. Even knowing where all these trolls and stuff is and are, doing a double shell jump on the fly and then 3 repeated triple shell jumps is crazy. And to thread the needle on top of that, that's crazy. Okay, and the fact that you had to do this all in one go from the start, like you can't use checkpoints when you're first clearing your level. I mean, yes, you have to, but when you clear level, you do it in one go, and then you do it from the checkpoint, and then you do it from the next checkpoint. So it's like they had to do this. If it was done in tasks, middle finger to them. The level doesn't exist. If it was done legit, I applaud them for doing it legit. I applaud anyone from doing it legit, but task can go away. All right, back to the level, yes? That's gonna bite me in the butt, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Okay. All right, where's... Oh, yeah, you. I remember you. Oh, I moved too soon. Ray thinks it might be Taz. But yeah, you're right. That is just not fun. Not at all. So I don't mind showing that it exists. However, you know, I'll give the level code to yous. Yeah? Yeah? Here. This is the level code. Give it to someone you don't like. And make sure that someone is not me. TAS is tool-assisted software or whatever. Basically, a machine's doing all the inputs for you. But you still gotta program the tasks and stuff. So, it basically allows something to be absolutely precise over and over and over again. Which, for something like Mario Maker, where everything is determined by that, it eliminates human error. Somewhat. Was bro coded? Eh? I don't know. I mean, I made the thumbnail myself. I just reused it. I don't like that, using that style. Arg. I see what you did there. I actually was like, yeah, you know what? I'll do trial by... I honestly said that too, to myself. I said, I'd rather do Koops' trial by fire level than this. Hello, Dirtbox. Welcome to you. How are you? Hello, Moon. Arg. But that being said, Trial by Fire Redux is not a bad level. I know you cleared that yourself. I give you full props for both clearing it, making it, and clearing it. Someday I might be able to beat it on my own. That day is not today. Considering I'm dying by a different kind of fire. There's a lot of hidden that just that one Moon. Oh. I saw those fireballs. You know, that was a mistake. Hello? Why do I see 6 pings on my YouTube? Oh, because I have cats stream up. Okay. Alright. You have a good one. Make sure to let them win at least once. They like winning. But you have fun, Coops. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for just understanding that said level exists. Say Happy Father's Day to your dad. And Happy Father's Day to all of you, Dad. Whether you know one or are one. Moon. Arg. Well, when you get a lot of things you need to start paying attention to, failure rate goes up. In that case, I wanted to do the one, but I forgot to pay attention to the other thing. Moon. Come on. Nope. Go away. Oh. Why am I jumping? Hello, Booring. Oh. I hope that rocket stays off screen. I did. Arg. Well, I got to the end of that section. I just choked at the end. Boom. And that's what I get for not baiting the Fanto. Hello, Moon. Fanto, get baited. Baited, get baited, get baited. Hello, Moon. Oh, I had to stop crouching. I don't know why. Hello, Moon. Darned if I do, darned if I don't. That's what I get for not baiting Fanto. I always got to bait Fanto. He's gotta stay high. Those fireballs gotta stay high too. Moon, moon, moon. Oh, that's bad. What the heck? It doesn't matter. On. Hello, Phantom. Hello, bad jump. That was one of those, you forget that the platform you're riding on is an enemy. Hello, Moon. Hello, Fanto. Yeah, that was me not baiting Fanto. Is it really 8? Hello, Moon. Fanto, get baited. Moon, Moon. Oh, I saw those 3 fireballs and I knew I was gonna die. Hello, Moon. Fanto. I'm over here. I'm over here. Over here. Ah. Moon. Avoid the crisscrossing fireballs. Jump! All you gotta do is jump. Oh, Inside Out 2 came out? I've never even seen the first one. Oh. I need to ride that a bit. Either that or I need to just get rid of it immediately. That takes frames. Frames I don't have. Hey, Fanto. Over there. I'm over here. Hey, fireballs. Hey, boom. Yeah. How did I do that? Over here. Yeah, that was my own fault for going to the left side. I'm just gonna come and make my life miserable. Moon, 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 moon. Fireballs. Multiples. Avoid jump. There. Oh. Calm. Calm. So there is a small trick to those munchers, and that's baiting them out. The sooner you get the pipe on screen, the easier your life's going to be. You know, you could probably do that right then and there. Why is that block there? Okay, I'm not entirely certain you can make this. Actually, no, it's the next one. This one can. And will. It's this one. Well, that's what I mean. Specifically to prevent you from jumping over. Gonna go pee. Because that was a little too stressful. Actually, that wasn't stressful. I'm gonna go pee. I'm also gonna turn off my light. Yes, I paused right in the middle of a level to go pee. Back. So, from what I've seen, Antonia has a lot of hard levels. A lot of them are creative. I don't necessarily think they need to be harder. Antonio disagrees with me on this. But he would call this level easy. And he called it easy because I was able to get so far. So, but that's on me. Door. Hello, Death. Oh, I forgot about that. Those coins are genius, by the way. So you gotta jump into the coin. Now, let's see if I can do this. See. That's actually not the easiest thing in the world to do. It's probably better to do it from here. Nope. So is these two, yeah? That was actually really mean to do. That was very mean to do. I knew it was there, but... like, those coins were genius, but... I don't necessarily like it when you have a jump like that, where, hey, do the thing. Do the thing, fail. But I managed to do it 3 times in a row. That's not the nicest of things to do. Like, it's one thing to know a tech, and then it's another thing, hey, you! Let's add a little precision at the end. This is coming from a guy who, you know... Why did I do that? I knew that was gonna happen. I saw chat move. Oh wait, Panto. So, the thing is, Antonio, that you have all of this, and then that, makes this whole level much harder than it seems. So when you say you want to make it harder, but you already have this, that's like me taking the level that I showed earlier and saying, oh, got to bake the... It's like me taking the level I did earlier and say, let's make it harder. Not necessarily the best things. Like, you already have something very unkind at the end. You guided the player into a safe spot at with the big coins. Then you have something painful at the end. Hello, Fanto. Mon. Even getting to most of that consistently, you still got a lot of pain. You gotta also understand something else. The less people want to play them. So a level that's... No, I'm running out of room. There we go. That's just me. I honestly would leave this level as it is. Another thing. No need to make a harder version of this. This is already very sufficiently hard. All of that already. Where patience is not necessarily the name of anyone. That's another thing of why I was showing the level early. I took, what, 20 attempts, maybe? Less than that to beat it? And it was different. But what you find easy, what other people find easy, are not two different things. You give that, or you give this level to most streamers and they'll just, Oh. I don't know how that gave me a window that I could do that. But, like I tell other people, or other people with their streams, actually, I know how to handle that. Do know how to handle that now. Like I tell other people with their streams, their rules. Your levels, your rules. You can make it harder or not. If you want to make a harder version, less people will play it. So you're already running into the people skip it on sight kind of deal. Like they play it for 5 minutes, they'll realize that it's different and far more challenging than one would give credit to, and then they'll just say, nah, I'm done with it. So if you're okay with that happening to the levels that you spend hours making, go for it. I wouldn't necessarily mean you have to make that's on you, if you want to do that. As I said, your level, bait the panto and fail those stupid fireballs. Like, another concept is bonus room. There is a thing about the bonus room that you could do. Like, you could take this entire level as is, and rather than make it undoable at the start, you could create added challenge. If they do the added challenge, they get the bonus room. And like the level I'll be re-uploading here soon, is you want the checkpoint, that's fine. You will not get world record by getting it. Hello, Fanto. I knew that was gonna happen. Other levels of the queue I need to do too. I'm surprised Coops didn't give me his Super Bowl. Worked hard on that. What's gonna happen? So, you do know Kaizo just means hard, right? Just because it doesn't mean, or just because it has or does not have tech does not mean it's not. You're gonna cut, no, moon. Oh, I saw that happening. So, Antonio, I'm just gonna say this. You've given your levels to a lot of people over the course of, well, a year. Look at the clear rates on your levels. Where are the clear rates? I'll use this level to prove a point. Look at this level. You have a level that is less than 0.1%. 2 out of 2,000 attempts. Over 100 people played it. Between them, they had 2,000 attempts. Out of 100 people playing it, you only have 2 clears. That's less than 2% on its own. And then you have all the attempts they combined, adding to less than 2%, or adding to less than 0.1%. If I were to clear this before it hits 3,000, then, or one of the others, it would still be there, or it would still be very solidly under 1%. That on its own is still hard. Like, numbers don't necessarily lie. Although, with numbers not lying, I'm going to show you something real dumb fast that I've been finding out. I do mean real fast. Search. 90 days. Difficulty. Super expert. Tags. Speed. Like you have something like this. This is 2.44%, and I'm going to show you this in the level viewer without even knowing what this is. I haven't even seen this level. This is new to me. 9F3 NCG. Okay. Here it is. Jump. Jump again using the POW as a little thing. This muncher is going to come out to punish anyone who is crazy enough to jump early from this. Jump. Jump again. Triple jump off of this. Run off Z into that. So far, it's not terribly too hard. Got to time some jumps off falling POWs. I like that. Z jump onto that. Bounce off that. Single. No, you're Zing jump, so there's no triple jump from here. Jump. Jump off of this. Onto the piranha plant that's going to be here. Onto this. Bounce. Run into the wall. Wall jump. Twirl. Into here. Jump. Twirl. Onto this. Or onto this thing, which is going to be here. Up here. Wall jump. Then wall jump again. Up through here. It's either a wall jump or you just manage. Actually, I think it's jump here. Then up here. Into this guide. Throw POW at here. Run off. Z. Up. Low jump. Low jump. Low jump. Up here. Hit that. Run off.
run off twirl, jump onto the spring. A new attack. Onto the spring, up through here. That spring's gonna come up here, get bounced up here, onto here, bounce, up here, grab the 3 coins, into the door, which leads you to the axe. All of that, which on paper looks kind of easy, this is borderline super expert. Like, you just need a few more clears, and this would be expert, not super expert. This is the kind of thing that I've been running into, is I'm seeing a lot of levels like this that are just like, huh? I'm sorry? How is this a thing? When I see levels like this. No. Where levels like this, which are arguably kind of easier, have a much lower clear rate. Or something like this, or a lot of these other levels, which are so much tremendously less, yet everything is much, much easier. You're not doing crazy things. Like, the timer's not super tight. You're not doing the absolute most crazy of techs ever. Long jump at the one arrow, jump at the other, do a wall jumps and do them fast. Like, that's the nature of speedrun. And yet this one has something so much. I'm saying you got levels like that, and you have levels like this, and you want to say your level is easier than this, or so easy that you got to make a hard version when it's already at 0.1%. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying do it. I'm saying consider the fact that your level is under 1% under 1% with over 500 attempts before you think, let's make a hard version. On that note, you could always put something special at the beginning of the level to either increase the challenge or to give a bonus to say, if you kept this the whole time, you get a reward at the end. There's your challenge. Or do a couple of other tweaks to say, those that do the added challenge get rewarded for it. Those who don't. And in your case, Antonio, you can do something like, what's the example? Like adding an extra key, which creates a permanent Fanto that the player now has to deal with at the end. I think you can have multiple Fanto keys, can't you? I think you can. Not entirely certain. But if you were to give the player like an extra key at the end, so that they would have to, that would create the extra challenge of them having to get the Fanto all throughout that second section. But it was their choice to get that. If they do, they could clear that and then drop down to the end, and instead of doing that jump at the end, they could just go in the key door right there at the end. Boom. Bypass that, get an extra few seconds onto their clear check time, which would allow them to get the world record, which you wouldn't be able to do without the extra added challenge. So you could do things like that to increase the challenge, so that you have the added option for those who really wanted to test themselves, rather than make an entire level to make something hard. That will also help keep your clear rates a little bit higher, so that they're less than the 0.1%. That's my rant. Let's go back to that. Yes. Blade. No, you wouldn't have multiple Phantos.
No. You wouldn't have multiple Phantos. You'd have multiple keys. And that would create a Phanto that's following you into a place where it otherwise wouldn't be. The sub. So, you would have the evil key into the subworld, which would create a massive pain in the neck. Which you couldn't do unless you were at the beginning. But you gotta give the key relevance or it's gonna go away. Oh, yeah, screen is wrong. Thank you. I do need to get to the other levels. But granted, I'll give this level a couple more attempts at the very least. I guess that's where I'm going, is adding difficulty for the sake of adding difficulty when it's already really, really challenging to begin with. Just because some people find it easier. That's where I'm going with this. I'm not necessarily trying to be toxic about it. It's just really coming off across. Avoided the one, got hit by the other. Like, even knowing these things, I'm still getting hit by this. Of course, you do that, you could always turn it at it. With his brutal levels. I disagree, I jumped over that. Oh, I'm not saying that at checkpoint. I'm saying... I do got another question for you. What's wrong with 2 easy? At the wrong point. I got 7 DX. Why do I have 7 DX? I don't. They're all from Goza. Again, I disagree. Sliding got me. Like, aside from the lightning level that I made, I don't plan on making, really hard levels. Most people don't find them fun, and I want the levels to be considered fun by a lot of people. I had, a couple of people play even the ghost level that I have. They didn't put it down because they just said, oh, this is really, really fun. I'd like to make levels like that are challenging yet really fun for people. Fun enough for them to want to play it despite a timer or something. That's what I'm going for. Oh, I saw that. Saw that with lasers. But right now, if you had the other key, the other Phanto key, the other Phanto would still exist. Okay. Hello, Aaron. Momentum killed me. I did say there's a few more, right? I'll get to the flowers. It's been very, very hungry. That is what happens when you don't bait Phantom. That is what happens when you get pinned and don't bait Phantom. That is what happens when you try baiting too much. Spawn Grab doesn't have the update, so not everyone's going to be playing it. Too many fireballs. That's what happens when you don't bait. Unexpected. Very unexpected. Phone. Glad I was able to raid those fireworks. Almost ran straight into those boobs. Alright. Hello, Muncher. Hello, Muncher. Hello, burst of many piranha plants. Very patience. Patience. That was the flower section. Alright. I gotta move on to another level. Sorry I ranted for so long, sorry I ranted for so long. I did get back to it. I did play it. I did play it a lot. That last section was really mean. But it's not the tightest thing I've ever seen. It's just a really mean section. Thank you for the level. Next level in my queue
is classified. That can get removed. Attic probably started his stream. I hope you really enjoy, or I hope you enjoy, what is that one game called? Forspoken? No. The card game. Not Balatro. The one with the squirrels and the guy with the hands, whatever that game was. I hope you enjoy it. Certainly. The DLC for it, which I think is free, is where it actually turns into a roguelite rather than a game. 9R. So after you beat it, if you want to give the the DLC a whirl, go for it. No. Shell protocol. Protect your shell from those pesky goonbrats to hit the switch at the end. This one gets looked up. I don't see a tight timer. Clear check time of 16 seconds. Why does it have a low clear rate? W2. Get rid of some of these things. Yes. 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 So, grab shell, put shellmet on. No. Grab shell. Hold shell. To skid down, twirl, twirl, bounce, bounce. Or bounce to the left, bounce to the right, twirl, 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 bounce, twirl, twirl, bounce, bounce, bounce. Short jump, bounce, twirl, twirl. Twister up onto that. Twirl, twirl, down, up, hit, switch, onto that. Yeah, let's ruin it. Okay. Yep, you gotta hit the switch with the shell at the end. Okay. Once it's not that one speedrun I saw. It doesn't want to twirl when I press the button. I jumped. You can't let that happen. You can't let that happen either.
Run too fast off the edge and you die. Dude. I am jumping. For what reason? You know, I don't think I need a high bounce up for that. You can't wall jump either. I'm at 5. Seven. At least I read that one right. And I don't know why I'm oh, I do need some kind of jump, some kind of buffer. Oh, that's why. I need a higher jump so I can reposition my jump. These twisters are not fun. Ballerina? I don't want to see or picture Mario in a tutu with those special slippers. I need to be moving back to the right sooner. Okay. Look at me trying to min-max my times. How did I do that? How do you run into the Goombrat with a shell that is going to kill him, but not hit him with the shell? Why am I trying to min-max that? Let's stop doing that. Why did I think to avoid the Goombrat? Oh, it's not just that. I need to, what is it? I'm going too fast at that one jump. I need to restrain myself. It's not a fun jump to do. That also is not a fun jump to do. What's your son? I restrained myself there. Twist your sock. There's no getting around it. They suck. How are you supposed to get the height you need? That's how. The whole thing is built on twirls. I need to remember that. You don't twirl, you don't make your jumps. I'm not really having fun with this level. Hold jump. Oh, that's the nature of the beast. Not everything should be the same. And those things are utilized. Those things are utilized for that very exact reason. Like, you gotta high jump from Twister. Just to get your height. Just to get your height, and you have to hold it to get your height. But holding it will kill you. Because the moment you touch that Goombrat, which is at the peak of your height, which you can't get unless you hold the jump, you die immediately. You have the very beginning just not being, you know. So with bumpers, look at it this way. You're always getting full bounce speed from it, no matter what. However, you just gotta understand the logic of the items in question. Like, a lot of this was the creator's design, the creator's choice to do these things. Using Twister is fun. Doing the max high jump and then a I'm punishing you for doing the high jump is the thing that's now off screen. It's not so fun. Hello, Pretzel. Welcome to you. Hey, congratulations on being on your trip. Where are you going? Where are you visiting now? Although I can sorta understand that beginning, he wanted you to go to the right. Or he wanted you to go to the left immediately, so he put the spikes there. I can sorta understand that. That's not cool. That Goombrat being where it is, with the spikes where they are, is punishment to the player for doing a non-controlled jump when they barely knew that they needed to. Non-controlled jump when they're already doing something, you know, doing the jump, if that makes sense. Wearing the Eastern Seaboard. Um, 333. Clear any levels tonight. What I mean? You're punished for holding jump there when you are holding jump. When you are supposed to hold jump. Even get there. That's punishment to the player for, you know, doing something that they were going to do anyway. Not a big fan. Can't get that high from the twisters without holding the jump. But you're immediately punished for doing so. I'm good with any. Give this level one more attempt. One more attempt after that one section. Section that punishes you for doing the thing you're already doing. Or the thing that the level asks you to do and wants to punish you. How did you jump? How? I was on the ground. That's why I was on the ground. So, let me give you a pro tip, Scott. Don't try to understand logic of what the video game does or the various elements in the video game. Understand instead how they work and how they interact with each other. You try to understand the logic of why do I need to do this with this. Alright, that's my last attempt. I don't find that level fun. And then you have to do the shell jump. You have to do the shell throw afterwards. Not a fan of that level at all. I'm not a fan of make the player do a thing and then punish them for doing the thing. Like, I could understand if it's a series level like jumps, like controlled, not controlled, controlled, not controlled. I get that when it's all real fast-paced. That it's not exactly cool. And then you have to throw the shell in the correct direction at the correct time, too. I'll pass on that level. Thank you for the level. Please do not give that to me again. Next up is Jessica's. In my WS, no? 1, 2, 8. I do want to keep in mind, having the player do a thing and then punishing them for doing the thing, that's a troll. That is very much troll. I wouldn't have a problem with that if it was trollable. This was not. This was a, I want you to do a thing. Very clear, start to finish, I want you to do a thing. Master Bloopers Dojo, 70%. Let's give this a whirl. At least 20 bloopers. Huh? Hello, bloopers. Hello, big bloopers. Hello, small blooper. Oh, really? Hello, Dan with a plan. Welcome to you. How are tonight? What? Maybe, Scott, but here's the thing. You're over analyzing it. All right? And I'm not actually kidding about this one. You're trying to figure out, why does the note block give you a small jump when you do that, or a large jump when you hold jump? Why does the note block do that, but the bounce wheel hits you? The bounce wheel, you touch it and you immediately get propelled at full force in the exact opposite direction that you hit. Or the spring, where it gives you, again, a small jump or a hard jump when you bounce off of it, but they can bounce off of each other too. They could also be placed sideways, whereas the note block can't. You're trying to figure out why. You're now getting into the realm, Scott, where, why did Nintendo make those decisions rather than accept the fact that those items do exactly those things? Understanding the why of why Nintendo chose them and why they do it is only trying to make sense in your head, rather than, okay, the note block does this. 1 is equal to what? 3 is equal to 3. 7 is equal to 7. You're trying to pick apart and understand why, when you are never, and I do mean never, going to understand why Nintendo makes those decisions to do what they made those decisions to make those items do exactly what they do. And after this, I'm going to show you, after this attempt, I'm going to show you something, Scott, and it's going to completely blow your mind, because you are utilizing your brain power in the wrong direction. And I do mean that. You are utilizing it very, very, very wrong. So let me either win or fail this, and I'll show you why. Hello, bloopers. I'm gonna go this way. Yep. Do I know who says all the goodies? I do not. There's one down. There's two down. Oh, this makes for me. Alright. I'll get back to this in a sec. Scott, I need to show you exactly what I mean. Because I have this level downloaded. Oh. Alright. So, you are going to absolutely have your flippin' mind blown, Scott. And here's the thing. You can understand a creator's intent. That's fine. You can get inside the creator's head. Why did they place those blocks there? Why did they place those enemies there? What is the flow of the level? Like the last, not the level with the bloopers, the one before that. That level was built to hold the shell, make you do your things, constantly use your twirl, and then punish you for, hey, you did a thing. Okay, good. Let go of the thing so you can do this other thing, or I'm going to punish you. Okay, that's what that level is. I'm not a big fan of that. You can understand what the creator's intent, but understanding the game industry's intent, no, that's not going to work. But I will tell you, in a game like Mario Maker, if you're going to build levels, you need a thing called variety. And in this, I'm going to have to go into the course maker to show you. Hey, you. 3, 2, 1. Whatever this was, go away.
Super Mario Maker, Mario Maker, Mario Maker, Mario Maker.
That was all. No, I'm getting back to it. Don't get me wrong. So in this, look at this. Just look at the blocks. You have the ground. Straight up ground. You have a steep slope. They do a very specific thing. They move up at an angle, at a very specific angle, and they can connect with the ground. And destroy the ground too, or connect in a ground in a different way. You also have all these other things. The spike trap exists as a block that creates a hazard to the player, but only the player. So if the player, under any circumstances, or under any non-protective circumstances, touches this, they get damaged, but only the player shall be damaged. They need a block to create that. Semi-solid, same thing. You have this to exist to create a block that the player can pass through under any circumstances under here, but create a top layer here. All of these things create something called variety. This thing, same thing. Although, the difference between these two is very much aesthetic. Like this part doesn't necessarily need to exist. Whereas the difference between the mushroom platform, the other semi-solid, and this bridge, almost not. It is purely aesthetic between the three. The next was like these blocks. The difference between this hard block and this hard block is the same thing. They both stop the player. One creates a slippery slope, one does not. They both can be blown up by bombs or thwomps or stuff like that, or other things that would be able to break. This can't. This cannot be broken, and it has its own mechanics. What is the difference? And what's more is this is a block. Whereas this bumper creates a thing that says you bounce at full, you bounce when you touch it. You bounce with the equal amount of force that you had when you, let's place a bunch of these here so I don't necessarily die. Like, you see yourself bouncing, right? You don't necessarily need to time the jump here. It's a on contact thing. Whereas the no block, the reason it's not working is because you are jumping off of it. You are actually jumping off of the no block. They made that decision because of how the no block works. It's a block, you are jumping off of it. Whereas the spring, same thing. The spring, however, is not a block. If you could bounce off of it, what's to separate the spring from the bumper? Light. I remap my controls. What's to separate the spring from the bumper? The spring only has two sides, and it kind of does the same thing. You, the force that you put in is the force that you get out. Whereas if you run, you go further. You could actually make a level with that. Like that pushed me to the 5, just walking. Still to the 5. I stand corrected. Yes, it doesn't matter how fast you go. Whereas bouncing, you are still jumping off of it because it's a flat surface. And it will have different effects based on if you're jumping or if you're not. Whereas holding the jump from the bumper, I don't know. You're going to have to figure out why Nintendo wanted to do that. But you're utilizing your brain power in the wrong direction. You need to accept that those things do those things rather than try to figure out why did Nintendo make it so that those things interact those ways with the player, rather than accept the fact that those are the tools that you have to work with. You could understand why the player used them, but not why Nintendo did that. Now, with that being said, I'm going to show you the Scott, stop trying to figure out why Nintendo why Nintendo created those things the way they did. Alright? You're very much wasting your brain power on something that you really shouldn't be wasting your brain power on, because now you're trying to figure out why game developers do what they do rather than an individual. That's bad. That is a colossal waste of your time. Okay? Your time would be better spent on trying to both figure out and understand, figure out, and correct economics. That's the level of why you are doing those things, what you're doing. So my suggestion to you is stop trying to figure out why did a game company do these things, and understand instead
that these are the tools the game company gave for you and how they interact. Because if you keep thinking the way you're going to do, you're going to get frustrated in trying to figure out why these things do what they do and why they do. Although I think I just state that. And instead, get levels like this. Watch. Scott, watch. So long as you keep thinking, why doesn't Nintendo do what it does, you will not be able to make a level like this. I'm just going to show you the very first thing, okay? Watch. Aside from death. Why did the thwomp just go down and to the right? That thwomp was going right. It should hit the wall. Why did it go down? Why is it here? Why is that thwomp where it is now? And that's where you start understanding. And that's where you need to utilize the brain power. Not necessarily for an Uno Mas or whatever, but understanding that, okay, so if I do this, these are the tools I have to work with. So if I do this, and this, because you can't change those tools. If I have these tools, and I do this, and I do this, and I do this, I should be able to get this thwomp that goes diagonally down. Now let's build a level that showcases exactly that. Okay? And as I was going to say, I was only going to show the first thing. I'm going to show just a tiny bit because it gets cooler. And this is what I mean by good level design. And I'm not at all kidding. Although that killed me. I need to show you this so you can understand it's not just an Uno Mas. You can't understand a game design. Okay? Doing that is only going to frustrate you. You see? He utilized not one, but two. In very quick succession. That you have to get a key that you need to be able to move forward. It's in the bot. I need to write it down on the sheet. You gotta utilize both of them. I wish I could show you more of this, but this wasn't a level that was submitted. See, moving straight up, you die. And yet, this is the kind of tech that this level showcases. And there's a lot more to this level. This level shows you it, and then shows it repeat over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I'd say it was an Uno Mas if it was Uno. Or like Grand Mas.
I honestly don't know how to make that last jump, but it's a real cool tech. Unless I need to do the one thing. This is where you start understanding not what the game... Don't try to understand why the game developers made the tools to work the way they did. And understand that these are the tools that you have to work with and you cannot change them. Okay? Once you start getting to that mindset, you can start making levels like this. Until then, you will not be able to make levels like this because you won't be able to get your mind out of the gutter that you're in, where you're constantly struggling with, why does the bumper do what it does? It frustrates me. Why does the note block not act like the bumper? Why does the spring not act like the bumper? Or why does the bumper not act like the spring? Why do these things interact the way they do? Instead of accepting the fact that those are the tools you have to work with. You're arguing, why does the hammer hit the nail on the head when you can't change anything about what the hammer does? So, that's my suggestion. Back to the level that I played just a moment. I need to add Antonio's back to this. Now, I'm not saying that to be mean, toxic in any way. I'm saying that very clearly. If you put your brain power to try to understand why the tool that was given to you does what it does, rather than do it, you're going to waste your time because the person who handed the tool is not about to tell you why. And they are the only person who can tell you why. They're not going to. So I'd stop worrying about details like that and start worrying, because otherwise you're going to start, because I look at that as another thing of, why did that thing in the RPG crit you for 999? Why do these games do these things? Why does Sonic jump like that? Why did they make the bubbles, or why did they make the bubbles only in Sonic 1 only blow out bubbles so very little at very set intervals, so that when you saw it you're already dead even though you have 3 seconds left? Why? Like, you're trying to understand why did they do it rather than to accept, okay, the bubble column is there, I need to get there faster. Yeah, that's actually what it is, Pretzels. They just don't. You can't argue the tools. You gotta understand what they do, and what, not necessarily why they do. What they do, how they interact with everything else, and that will help you build more tools. Because that will help you understand why did the more important question. Why did the level creator choose to use them? Why did I force the player to use a note block on the very first jump in my level? And why did I do that and not just have a bumper there? Because I wanted the player to do a harder jump. That is why. Because if you lose your jump or lose your momentum, you kill your jump, and you needed the full jump. That is what I had intended. Back to the dojo. All right. Wing bloopers are me. Mainly because you have to hit him twice. that way. And hello, Ancient One. How did that happen? No, that is Jessica Schultz. A rather talented level creator. Like, I could try to understand why bloopers do what they do all day, or why did the Nintendo try to make bloopers do these things all day, every day. That's not going to help me at all. I just need to understand what they do and why do the bloopers do them. Not necessarily why did Nintendo make it so that the bloopers do that. Yep. So, oh no. Now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how they program them. There's no getting around it. Because if it was all the same, it'd create problems. Of course. Of course. That's another thing. If you try to understand why did game company make the things the way they did, you'll never really be able to do randomizers. Randomizers are solely for those people who understand that these things do what they do, because that is what they do. Why is the color white? Why is the color white? Why is the sky blue? Like, well, why is the sky blue? Why is the color blue? Blue. Why does the number 7 equal 7? Why is Lightgazer Lightgazer? Like, those are questions you'll never really get to answer, or ask. What? Something tells me I'm coming back to that room. Hey, Carter. It's in dance stream. Every time I see you, I think of Dan. It's not so much taking care of yourself, it's that there are other places that you can focus your brain power than a random question of why some game developer decided to create a thing called Conker's Bad Fur Day. Hello, domestic Stan. Oh, what? That's what it was going to do, okay. Something getting iframes. That was an example of the ceiling killing. It's a compound effect. Me not paying attention to the ceiling. Garbage drivers in cities is a compound effect. One driver wants to get to work in a hurry, and the others kind of follow suit. Everything is in a hurry. That I'm not sure. I'm very much with Nadic on a lot of things. A lot of things need... Why wouldn't Nadic say that? Unless there's a limited number of bloopers. There might be, because it didn't say all bloopers.
Unless there's... Well, bloopers can go through blocks, so maybe. Like, I could go through the door right now. For the most part, yeah. Kinda like streaming Sundays. Kinda like a job. Although, I'd never call what I do a job. Not a problem. I can give very off advice. It's not fun. Of course. Hello, blue-haired boy. Welcome. I need to get you two separated. There we go. Since I've seen you. Welcome back.
don't think the baby bloopers do. Could very well be wrong. How are you? What's gonna happen? I mentioned how much I dislike RNG. Not quite knowing where the bloopers are going to go really hurts. I killed one of them. Still at 7. Yeah, I killed one of the baby bloopers there. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. If the baby bloopers counted, I'd be at 10. Really don't like bloopers done like this. And this is an example of what I mean is you can't really argue with what's given to you. What are you going to achieve? You got an enemy that's half RNG, half not. In rooms that are not quite necessarily fitting with them, if that makes sense, because they'll jump into the walls way too often. What am I supposed to do about that? Beat the level, that's what I'm supposed to do. And hopefully, when they jump in the way that I want, I can anticipate their jumps. That was not necessarily my fault. Well, it was. Ceiling stopped me. But the wings gave the guy iframe. So my jump, which would have landed on his head, was eaten. Because the ceiling pushed me down way too fast. But again, it's my fault for not taking into account the ceiling. Good night, little tiger. Pleasant dreams. So I'm never a fan of RNG. So I just killed a mini blooper there. I'm still at 8. So this level was, is, and very likely always will be better than the last one. Which punished the player for being dumb. In a situation where the player was doing exactly what the level was telling it? I'm sorry, what? Like I said, just because you're bad doesn't mean the level is, you know, trash. It's not. Like, there's a lot of aesthetic to that. Yeah, like Hammer Bros. Why did they even exist? This level is very straightforward. Kill bloopers. Thing was just high enough for that to work. See what I mean? You should be able to immediately jump on some of these things. Although, there I clearly missed. Be frustrated with the level all day, every day. It's not going to change things. That was what the level was prescribed to you. Do it, or be bad. That they have a second hit point really hurts. That plus the RNG is what's messing with me. Not necessarily the speed. Yeah, see what I mean? Boxes suck. See you soon. I tell you though, This level ain't all it's cracked up to be. I'm like, levels that deal with RNG are difficult. When you have a creature that doesn't necessarily do the same thing that you want it to, or you need it to, is much more difficult. But again, that's what the level is prescribing. Get good. Whether I find it enjoyable is different. That's a me problem, if I don't find it enjoyable. Enjoyable on a specific day and time after playing other specific elements. Actually, that's a really good point. It's like I said this earlier. It's like when I gave you the level I gave yesterday. That set the stage for every level after it to just be less than fun. I mean, I'm not saying any of them were bad levels. I'm just saying it set the stage. You weren't in the best of moods after it. Which was my fault for giving the level in the first place. Although, thanks to that, I can make tweaks now and upload a second one. And these low ceilings. But the ceilings are, you know, existing. I know they're there. They are there. Not knowing is entirely my problem. Or not. Not anticipating them is entirely my problem. Credits. Big bloopers want to be in a different spot. Really only care about your feet. forgot. Welcome back. I haven't got you. I'd like to call that luck. And what's more is this level doesn't give a fire flower, because if it did give a fire flower, the entire thing would be very cheesed. So it's not supposed to. That's why there's no progressive power-up of any kind, because any kind would cheese the entire level. It's just letting the player get frustrated because of RNG or enemy manipulation mechanics is not the most satisfying way for the player to feel. I've used that a lot, right? And losing a mushroom. Understand why they had babies. Again. Slay of Sapphire needs to be made in Mario Maker 2. Fight. That is not necessarily the most fun of bosses. You almost have to damage boost to be able to actually do it effectively. But again, that's a get good mechanic. That's not a anything else. I don't know what's up. Never give much thought to that. Most everything I know of is a very mechanical thing. Said that earlier. As losing to a moving random hitbox feels great. Just gonna say that. It feels so good. Especially when the hitbox likes having your feet a little bit higher than where it is. It's not so much that, Pretzel. It's what does the level want? The clear condition does not matter to me. It matters what is the level intending you to do and in what order, all that thing. It's like in a level like this, the clear condition, it's like a meh kind of deal, honestly. You two separate already? See, like right here, there is where he jumps, which is almost a full block from where I am. Makes it really hard to hit the top of it. Otherwise, you hit the side, and it's not necessarily, you know, fun. I forgot, and I needed to take that out. Cheap Chiefs are the small ones. The big bass is the one that eats. No? Oh, yeah, the door is resetting for the blooper, for the cannonball room. Said I'm just upset because I'm bad. I'm bad at dealing with RNG and bad hitboxes. See? Problem with bloopers is you can't really anticipate their movements, so it makes it real, much more challenging than it seems. Like, I expected him to jump my way. He doesn't. See what I mean? You do the jump, you do the thing, and he still kills you. That's not fun. Alright, that's a hitbox problem. That's why this level is not nearly as fun as it should be. I love the aesthetic. It's just not really fun level. As Nintendo Addict said, different level on a this level on a different day under different circumstances would be just fine. That day. Alright, Hudson. Sorry I've not gotten to your level yet. That was very much my own fault. But that's another thing about Mario Maker is you get levels like this. If they're all the normal, what is it called? Nintendo-esque adventure type level, you would have nothing but those and possibly speedruns. So you get levels like this because people utilize their creative juices in ways you did not intend. Otherwise, again, every level would be, you know, like the level I showed. Instead of levels like this with some of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen. This is my last attempt on this level. I'm gonna get to the checkpoint and see how far I get from there. I honestly can't stand this. Between RNG and bad hitboxes, I can't stand it. I'll be honest. I've seen Jessica's other levels. Some of them are really good. I like them. This level is not those. Hopeless and lemon. That was my own fault. Said I'd get to the checkpoint and see. This is not my day to clear levels. There's the check. Wow. Whatever this room is. Ah, this. Alright. You do have to sleep in a couple minutes, too. No worries. It's not your fault that I've been streaming for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6.5 hours. That is entirely my fault. Thank you, President. I do appreciate it. Back to the stupid boss. He's finally dead. You can't kill those guys. It's over. Thank you for the love. Sorry, my frustration got the better of me. I don't find a level like that fun. Levels that have really, really heavy RNG and constantly shifting hitboxes are problematic for me. Whereas a level like the one Natick that I was playing earlier at the beginning, where it was the constantly spinning thing, the hitbox was all me, but I understood exactly where I was going and what hit me, and I only have myself to blame instead of the constantly moving RNG that is the stupid blooper with a ever-shifting hitbox because it's fast. That's difficult to deal with. I'm going to say thank you for the level and move on before I say something else. I may regret. I'm gonna go start my pizza. I'll be right back. Your level is there. Play it max. horrible human being, aren't I? On stream, too. I'm very sorry. It's just a microwave pizza. Something I can make quick and easy. Alright, let's get back to that screen. Why blue and green screens, not the other color? It was just something people... okay. So, the reason for that, Pretzel, is not because of it's actually not an arbitrary decision. It's because in like studio and stuff, there are certain colors that are used far less. At least this is my understanding. I could be 100% wrong. There are colors that are used far less often than others, and typically those colors are like magenta and green. In fact, I can go into OBS real fast and see properties. No, filters. Filters plus color key. Green. The ones that I have are listed green, blue, red, and magenta. Green is the default because almost no one on screen. Yes, some people wear green, but for the most part, they don't wear green. And a lot of the time, if they're using that color, the actors will wear anything but that green. Of course, this is barring studios, of course. Studios where there is no need for a green screen and it's just regular. Or it's just a room. Magenta, I'm finding to be... I love using magenta because you never use magenta. For the most part, you never use purple. Or any kind of hot purple-ish, hot pink, whatever. You never use that color. Red, you can typically use... red? I don't know. Could use red. Same with blue. But there are some colors that are used far less often than others. And green's the typical one that almost no one ever uses. Yeah, magenta. Let's get back to levels, yes. Thank you, Jessica, for the level. I apologize, Natick. I did say Scott would be. You've both been here pretty much the entire stream. I'm gonna hit one, then the other. In that order. Where did my cue? Oh, I have blue-haired boy too. Ah, ha 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 ha. Need to figure out how to make... Is there a way to make the cue appear in a document? 804. QMM. Well, I did see your 4 kids level earlier. That was probably the hardest thing I've seen thus far. K4G. I don't. I use NVIDIA Broadcast. Eruption Junction, and you want me to test this? Okay. Let's see. What you have in store for me, yes? Eruption Junction, what's your function? You've had it linked to a text file before, so it's easier to edit quickly. That's what this thing is. Like, there. All right. Supposed. Wait, that's a reset door. Does my hammer suit come back? No, I didn't think so. Oh, I lost my hammer, bro. Or hammer suit, so... That's another thing that I regret. Why? Aesthetic? Why? Oh. Hi. Oh, hey, you. It's good to know. Mushroom power. So far it seems... Oh, hi! hoping not to lose that, but it's really my own fault. That's fine. Actually, that is what I wanted to see. Go back down there? No. Hey, yo. Goodbye. Spit. Speedrun, the amount. What kind? Sorry. What kind of big money prize would you most want to win? Honestly, you only need so little. You need enough to take care of yourself and your family. Outside of that, you don't necessarily need. Hello, Michael Duck. Talking to you. You know, I think I've died. And I also see the other way to go. Hey, yo. Goodbye, yo. Hey, yo. What? That changes things a little. I'm glad you guys I've honestly disagreed with how they've done the lottery, with how all the lotteries work. But that's just me. I'm remembering why I don't want to go down there. Oh! Okay. Because you are, and casinos are very much not so much stacked against you, so much as you were never meant to win. Oh, okay. Why do you exist? Oh. It's one way to lose the mask. Low name I can't understand. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Oh, come on. What, you can't hammer from there? Okay. Then you spit. Or not. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. What? Oh. Me trying to completely destroy the level for whatever dumb reason. You can, yeah. They can be pushed up and moved around. That's why the hammer suit's one of the most broken things. If I go in there... This is not... I almost started over. Why don't I actually just try to do it the way he intended, yes?
Oh no!
Springs. Thank you. What? Did you put your level into the queue? If you did, I'll play it. Oh. No. No. I die.
Oh no!
Jessica, you've been here before. You know that I use charm. Not the jump I wanted.
Oh no!
You're removing yours, Pretzel? Okay. I mean, I can remove yours. Do you need me to? Okay. I am sorry. I'm sorry that I was not able to get to your level in time. That is entirely my bad. And good night. You know what? You could just... So can you. That's one way. Alright, you need to come this way. You have this set up so that you can eliminate Oh, that was not what I was intending. Again, not what I was intending. So, there's nothing there. We are supposed to go this way. And you... No, you're not intended to go that way. You're intended to go into the door. Okay. Wrong jump. So, what exactly are you trying to get me to test? Other than 99 ways to break the level because you decided to include a hammer suit. Really? Spit. Spit. Thank you. You can't break those, and the blaster's in the way. You're just gonna break that. But why go there in the first place? Can't break that. So, do this, but why? Doesn't do anything. I need to put a bomb there. Okay. Unless you just need, you know, whatever that was. Wait. No, I did out of order. Yes, I do. So I didn't have a key. Oh. Oh. Okay. What did that happen? Why does that matter? Oh. Oh. What? think having that spit out with a red cannonball blaster is a bit mean. Because you don't have enough time for the player to react and grab the things you want them to.
Oh no!
Because you want the player to get it. But then again, the levels are a bit broken because you gave the hammer suit and you're not forcibly taking it away. Oh, yeah. Oh, that kind of road. Stuff. I can't go that way. Going here with wrong way. You enjoyed 100 lives being more honest? There you go. Spit. Just not going to, are you? I'm supposed to even get there. Correct power. One of these days I'll hit her. Oh yeah, I can't get back up anymore, can I? Oh right, I go this way. I saw chat move. There we go. You do have to sleep now. You're gonna have to rewatch this tomorrow for things you missed. So now I can come here, do this, which will do absolutely nothing. Oh. Still not the hard one. So now you'll go down. Oh, what? Now you'll go down. Will I have enough time? Got to find out. Oh. Okay. Wait. Off screen. Think this might be my last attempt. I'm very done with this. Sorry, Scott. You wanted to play test your level. You need that bullet bill blaster needs to be a black one. It needs to be a black. Otherwise, the guys are going to get put into a spot where the player is not going to be able to get the balamb effectively, because you have the thing there set specifically to give the player balamb, but you make it very inaccessible by having it as a red cannon blaster, so that they have to jump to get it, but it's gonna blast them in the face. I am sorry you are having a panic attack. Next level will be enix. Because I did promise. I do. Will I be able to beat this? JGS 102. EMF. All right, let me quickly grab my pizza. You think you're worrying it's big? It does. Worrying takes a massive toll on people. I'll be great. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Hey, Deadfly, I know that guy. So your best bet is to not worry about things. There are plenty of things outside of your control, and you shouldn't worry about those. As far as things that have yet to come, don't worry too much about those either, because, well, what good does it do for you? Take them as they come. Over preparing is only going to cause you stress. It's a cheap the $1 microwavable pizza. Oh, hello. Oh, hell. Okay. Oh. Alright, you respawn. You are pretty sure you're... Of course, you're more than welcome to take any breaks from live streaming as you want. No one can fault you or get angry for you for not doing something that was not critical to someone else's life. Like, you're not providing medical supplies to the elderly or something. You are making a live stream for an audience. If they're upset that you took a break because of frequent panic attacks and over stressing about things, then they need to reevaluate themselves. Which do I like better? I'd say deep dish. I'm sorry no one was coming to your live streams. That is, that's happened to me a lot, actually. It gets real hard. Is my reusable? I hope so. My question to you now, Nadic, is how many people do you know just one-shot Section 2? Whether it's 1 week or 1 month or 1 year, Phantom, you can take as long as you need. No one can fault you. Aside from Deadfly. Deadfly is a legend. I wish I could have seen him play. I probably will go to watch his archives. But Ray has had Deadfly in high regard for a long, long time. And he has the world record on a lot of your levels, so yes, I need to go and watch some of his content because I like knowing who my legends are. Do I know anything about JB? I know some things. I know he deserves the respect he gets. Oh. What? Uh-oh. Really? Oh. You know? Oh, that was my own fault. JB is a friend of mine. He deserves the respect he gets. He deserves a bit more. He supports a lot of my other friends. You are overthinking. Let me put it to you this way, Phantom. Your friends are your friends. if you want to overthink anything about your friends, then, or if you want to put the words friend and overthinking their actions, thoughts, or their actions or thoughts, you are going to get a negative result almost every single time, because you're going to constantly ask yourself, why did they do this? Why did this happen? Why did this? Why? And you're going to get a negative result, which is going to turn poison your mind against your friend. Sometimes that helps, but let me ask you something. You have known, if it's, say, like, we'll just use Nadict, okay? I have known Nadict for years, okay? Nadict's been a very valued member in the community, not just for Mario Maker, but as a good friend, okay? If I started second guessing every single thing he did, why am I a friend if I'm second guessing my other friends on every little detail? Further, what is my end result? Why am I trying to do that? Like, that's just bad. It's going to lead me to a very negative result. And the result might not even, or is very likely not even true. So your best bet, take your friends at face value, because 99 times out of 100, your friends are not trying to hurt you under any circumstances. They're not trying to hurt you. They're not trying to hurt anyone you know. They're not really trying to hurt anyone they know. They're just trying to live their lives. That's how all people work. So don't sit there and try to think that these people are horrible people, because they're not. You're going to get a very, very negative result if you do that. You know, I'm just going to leave that one alone. That was my own fault. No, I'm not saying Nadict is anything other than one of the most brutal Mario Maker players I've ever known. Let me give you a different example, okay? This one is a real one. Nintendo Addict and I have a friend called Corey, or CC Gaming. Nintendo Addict makes some of these very brutal levels, and some that are much more mild. He sees Corey playing Super Mario Maker 2, and he gives him one of the levels. Corey gets frustrated and says, why, Nadic? Why you do this? It's not because Nadic is trying to torture him. The two are friends. He just wanted to have his level play. That's ultimately what it is. And more often than not, that's what the case is. Friends are just trying to hang out, okay? So don't second guess your friend. They are your friends. That too. That's another thing. Don't feel like you've screwed up. Don't feel like you've made a million mistakes and you're not worthy of their friendship. Okay? They are the ones who will determine if you are a friend or not. That is called anxiety. You can't let anxiety get the better of you. Oh, I hate that joke. Because I'll be honest, there's almost no level Nintendo Addict has made that I can't beat. It's just a matter of, is it going to take me hours or an hour? Or is it going to take me all week? I proved to myself that I was able to do it. That's coming to kill me. And there's a saw there. Again, My apologies for using you as an example, Mr. Nintendo Addict. That was not... did not mean any ill of you or any of our friends by doing so. Well, let me ask you this. Why do you feel lonely? Uh-oh. Every time I'm getting there. Is it because no one wants to hang out in the stream? Is it because people aren't valuing the time that they spend on you? Part of life is finding happiness and joy in the things you do. That worked a little too well. That worked a little way too well. Understand that your friends are your friends, okay? You don't need to stand there and get real angry at your friends. Don't worry about that. If they haven't responded, they haven't responded. You don't need an answer to everything. You have your answers. Don't worry about things. Okay, that was my own fault. That's, I'll be honest, Antonio, that is where you want your levels to be. In all very honesty, you want a solid friend player base who respects your levels. Make your levels right on that line. Tough but doable. And you'll find a lot of people who truly enjoy your levels. Okay. Time for pain. I wish I had that mushroom. Try to pizza. Okay. Wrong one. That's another thing. Most of the time, your friends will be okay. They understand that you will support them. Reach out and say hello. If they respond back, great. If not, Don't worry about it. They have their reasons. Don't worry too much. Don't sweat it. Why? Because they may be dealing with the same thing. You reaching out, let me ask you that, or I'll say this. You reach out and say hello for the same exact reason you wish they would. Okay? Whether or not they respond is up to them. They may have their reasons. They may be tormenting themselves the same way you are. You'd appreciate it if someone did. Okay? How did I do that? Clever level design, using the on-offs to simulate a back and forth area where when it's on, or when the state is for red solid blocks, it's easier to go back or go forward, whereas it has to be off to be able to go back. Good level design. That sucked. Have I been a therapist before? No. I only have a fun one of those. When I was in college, I did take some psychology. And between that and my natural understanding of how logic works, most things in the world, they're supposed to make sense. They are supposed to make sense. Most things are not out to harm you. And people are no exception. You know, I have a toaster oven. I really should learn to make my own pizza. Why did I do that? This was in Super Mario Maker 1. Had a single CPU to determine when to use all the...
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Ricky. One, two, three. There's a raider in the street. There's a raider in the street. radar in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You wanna end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! You might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternally. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile.
I like their channel. Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Thank you, Thunder Pals. The raid. Although the queue position is more important than you. Sorry. Sorry. How did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet go? You get a burp for coming in. Welcome, Thunder Pals, Iceberg Mike, JG Media Games, Spinza, and the Black Red Pill. How was VGCs? For those of you who do not know, Pokemon VGC is basically Pokemon PvP, the end game stuff, where people take their Pokemon and battle other people online. It's much easier to do on the Nintendo Switch than it is really anywhere else. And VGC is the sanctioned tournament style. Embor? I thought you were doing VGC. Moral support? Spencer, you're supposed to carry them. That woody house just burnt by an exploding boat. I do not necessarily understand what that means. Did someone's house burn down? How did I manage that? That is very sad that their house burned down. And I can understand that you're upset about it. But let me ask you, what can you do about it? There isn't much. And for the most part, you got it. The very first question was it insured? Or first question, did everyone make it out okay? Second question, was the house insured? If both answers are yes, then you have nothing to worry about. All right. Spencer, you're supposed to carry them in in the raids. Alright. Do not do the thing. I could damage boost. I'm gonna damage boost. That section is done. So that's what you have to do. You have to worry that they're okay. If they're okay, then just keep tabs on them. There isn't much else you can do. There is no amount of fundraising that you can do that's going to be able to bring back their home. Okay? Because homes cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. You kind of need insurance for that. Ah, hello. Bone me. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hey, you, just kill me. I kind of know what I want to do. Number 3 shouldn't be hard if I don't, you know, suck. There we go. It's one way to do it. I was hoping for swag, but swag did not happen. Was not necessarily expecting it to come back like that. Well, this just became treacherous. Alright, so I can't do anything about that. You gonna come back, or are you... Oh. Okay. What? No. No, 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 no. It could not possibly have... everything the way I wanted it to, and in this order I need to do this.
Azalea 22.
Yeah, this is remix of the cast. So why don't I just ignore it? Oh, yeah, you come back. You. Now with extra fun. That's how Nintendo Edit makes a lot of his levels. How are you? How was your stream, Azzy? As well as Meisberg Mike. How did you guys enjoy your Mega collab? Be honest. Now that in my streams, you're allowed to be honest. Now that you've been able to unwind a little bit from your Mega collab, how did it go? Is there cheese here? No. No. Cheese is not a thing. I suck. I suck. No, get back. Okay, so kick that up, get the shelled out. It's just gonna make my life easier. Do not fail here. There. Jump up. Avoid. That's okay. You just hate you're high and emotional sometimes. Azzy's a good person for listening to as well. Her and I have bounced ideas back and forth, and for the most part, I like how you have that set up. Although I don't think you were all expecting to come in here with Aisha. Now that I know that the shell exists, there's a mushroom cape above the door. What? Oh, to answer your question about roleplay, I'm not the biggest into roleplay. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm okay. I'm learning. I don't think this was intended. Now watch me die. Oh, yeah. Very bad idea to stand there. Hey, you. Oh, that's okay. They're all dead. All of them. All of them. Oh. Well. Went from 0 to 100. Oh. No, 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 no. Ah, you did this thing. Clever. Gotta be careful with role-playing. Role-playing is a good way to let yourself pretend you're someone else, but at the same time, reality is a thing. Alright, what else can I break with a random shell? Let's get said random shell first. Yes? I don't think I can get back with that mushroom. But Mario's face. Alright, room 5, what do you got for me? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Jade Shade. So I don't need something for this. I just need to go. Ah, I see what you did. Why did I do that? Are you ready for tomorrow, Azzy? That was my own fault. The big question is, do you want to play that level? Yeah, it was worth a shot. In a level where an entire section was half cheesed, because it's not a speed run. Half cheesed. Based on a, based on having a shell that you weren't ever supposed to have. Those spikes there are very mean. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I know what I need to do there. Okay. 65's toast. Toast! Mario Maker 2 is not for everyone. You get levels like the one I got earlier, and a lot of people will rage. That's what I need to do, but not necessarily during my time. Oh, you expected the shell in room 4? Clever man. Need my timing to be a little bit better. You purposely had that thwomp in a different section. Or just off so that I couldn't do the thing that I am attempting to do, huh? That was my own fault. Oh, by the way, Azalea. Now, Thunderpals knows an addict. Azalea, I want you to meet my friend Nintendo Addict. Nintendo Addict, meet Azalea. Azalea has been my good friend for a couple of years, and her and I just kind of really mesh well together as friends. We kind of, I'd really like to think we balance each other out. She's helped me stop being nearly as toxic as I am, and I would like to think I help remind her that hey, there is an earth and bills to pay and stuff. Nintendo Addict is, if there is anyone who could give Lightning a run for her money on skill and gameplay, it's Nintendo Addict. The guy is a flippin' beast. When I gave him my level the other day, or just yesterday, he made shell jumps look easy. And I mean, he failed once or twice, but he actually succeeded more often than not. And he succeeded the first time without having even seen that the shell jump was coming. It was like, the guy is a legend. So, something to be said. Yeah. That was my own fault for hesitating. You never do them unless someone gives Kaizo. I gotta be honest. Don't mind Kaizo or Kaizo Lights. I mind the absolute absurd crazy tech. Like the level that I gave you, I regret giving because that's not a level I want to give people. Alright. There we go. It's just that one flaw. Depression is a damaging thing to deal with, and it's hard to... Phantom. I'm clinically depressed for the rest of my life. I'm always going to be in a state of melancholy at best. I've actually had to go to the hospital. It's... Levels... It's a beast. Levels with tech that have names... it sounds like people invented are usually your line. I will be honest, I'm not comprehending that sentence. Levels with tech that have names. It sounds like names, Oh, okay. I understand. So, a level with
So I think what you're saying is the level that ghost house level that I made would be about the limit of anything to send to you, right? What will happen if you did? Stop it. Stop it. No. Bad. You can't be thinking like that. Depression is a beast. All right? It's bad, but there's always a cause. Always a little thing that's making you depressed, and it's cyclical. As in, one thing will feed to another, to feed to another, to feed to another. And what you're doing is you are trying to literally find reasons to be depressed. I know that's a strange thing to say, but you gotta stop doing that. Instead, look to the positive things. Part of it is worrying about things. You're worrying too much about too many things. Your friend's house is on fire. Yes, that's sad. That sucks. There's not much you can do about it. Offer your sympathies and support. If you can do something for them, they will let you know. Make sure that they know that the offer stands. But outside of that, there's nothing you can do. Your friend's not speaking to you. Well, it goes both ways. You would love it if they spoke to you. Maybe they would like you to speak to them too. Just saying hi could mean a lot to someone. As far as someone not coming into your streams, yes, that's depressing. All those things add up, but you got to look at the positive things. Otherwise, you're going to end up exactly where you are now. You got to stay positive. You got to keep moving forward. And you can't be thinking about, oh, this world would be better off without me, or, oh, I just keep messing up, so maybe I'd be better off in the hospital or something. You can't think like that. Okay, that's extremely bad. That's the kind of talk that scares literally everyone around you. So you got to stay positive, or at least try. Look for the positives, keep moving forward. Make sure your bills are paid. Make sure your dog's fed. Make sure that the things around you are decent. Like roleplay. Who cares? Who cares if they never roleplay again? They're still your friends. Are you hanging out with them because they roleplay? Do you like it because that they roleplay with you? Or do you just like them hanging out with you? Okay? Like, how do you think JB would feel if instead of role-playing about some, what is it called, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, hypothetically, if you actually went on to the Master Duelist and built a deck and said, yo, JB, I got 5 new decks. Why don't we do a couple of 1v1s and see who's really good? Yeah? Let's have an actual game. Yeah? Good night, Antonio. All right? It's things like that. You got to stay positive. You got to look forward to things. Otherwise, you're going to get very depressed, very negative, and it's going to feed onto itself. I'll get to your level in a bit. I apologize for the delay. If nothing else, I'll let you know next time. Oh, hello, Death. You Death. You Death. Why is there a dry bones? Coming back for you. Oh, I see the one way.
Why is that fire bar there? Oh, that's why. Oh, hi. What is that? Is it death? It's death. Why? You can't focus on the negative. If you do, you're only going to get really, really depressed. Like you are right now. You know, that almost killed me. Can't even bring a shell. Oh, I see. Dry bone is just a nuisance. Oh, hello, thing that I thought was completely negligible that's now very much a threat. How are you? Oh, hello. Don't you wish you had the power-up? You know you're gonna lose it immediately. Oh, you didn't. You know, if there was ever a room to farm a power-up, it'd be this one. Except they don't respawn. That wasn't so bad. Pretty sure you could just jump on him. It's that bone that he throws that I'm worried about. I try a phantom. So I'm a person who is very honest, and I'll let you know a lot of things, but I'm gonna say a lot of things that a lot of people don't like hearing. That's why you see only 6 people in my stream and like 190 in Az's. Then I don't do short streams anymore. I thought about it. It's... These people who are chatting now are the same people who were chatting before. That better. Can someone be cheesed with a shell, I wonder? Only a little, I would think. Why does that top one exist? And that fire bar clips the block, doesn't it? Oh, ha. Aha. Would ever thought a shell was a power-up? I was expecting to spin. Oh man, your levels and Ray's are some of my. The shell has a costume. What is the shell? Other than oh, yeah. You are... Wonder how you did the disco room. No. Hey, yo. You want to bet something's in that pipe. That sucks. What family of foxes? What about a family of foxes? Yeah. I'm realizing something. Realizing something. You remember how I said the shell will only help so little in that room? I believe I was extremely right. Getting rid of you is good. Getting rid of you is also good. I almost got clipped. Getting rid of you is extremely good. I don't think getting rid of you two is going to do any good whatsoever. Aha. Yeah, I honestly don't think getting rid of those two is going to do me any favors whatsoever. In fact, I'm almost sure getting rid of them will prevent me from being able to clear the room. Ow. Well, you'll be happy to hear this. Someone actually beat Hades. What do I think of foxes? Or an animal. When you were heading up north, you spot a family of wild foxes. There was a baby fox too. They were so cute. Animals make you happy. Animals are cute. Right until you realize they need to eat. And take a wild guess what foxes eat. Hey, do you remember that thing that I destroyed? Oh, this is gonna suck. Hey! What did I tell you? Taking out some of those piranha plants was a good thing. It allowed me to clear the section so much easier taking them out. Oh, what? Yeah, rabbits. Rawr. Alright, section 8. Oh, a lot of lights. Oh no. What kind of hell did I get myself into? was section 6, was it? I did that intentionally. So, get a shroom here. Not the hardest thing in the world. You remember how I was just saying it's not the hardest thing in the world? Yeah. But you can't do it with the shell. Don't chance my power up. Like, the whole reason I'm even doing this is for the power up. Oh, I see. Set spider to the block. Done. Yes, Mr. Bone, I see you. Yes, Mr. Bone, I see you. Okay. I hate the literal everything. I hate my literal everything. Fine, shell, gimme. I hate my literal everything. Alright, roommate. What do you got? You know, that's unfortunate. Although, I don't think the shell... cheer. Hello, death. I hate that section. I really hate that section. That section's mean. Had to be some challenge here. How did I do that? How did I do that? Did I just damage boost through the whole thing? No, I avoid the dry bone. And not do that. Hey, like, you remember those areas where you got the shells? They came back to haunt you. You know that, right? Also, you remember all these swamps that are here? They're back to heart. The shell is so I can get the mushroom. I don't necessarily feel confident in my abilities to grab said mushroom without said shell. Or maybe I can. I hate that. Then section... not well then, it's... Well, section A was never meant to be fun, was it? That is a very clever way to use bugs. Lie. Do not start critiquing your friend's levels. Otherwise, wait, what? Why are those not in sync? Oh, because I spawned them different. Why did I try to high jump? I should have just got to the platform anyway. I don't want to use the mushroom boost, or mushroom just to damage boost through that. And now I'm starting to bet. You're making a love story between, or in Mario Maker 2 for the streamer, I don't know. There's a guy named Listina. Listina has a love story in Super Mario Maker 2. Pretty cold. And by pretty cold, I mean, oh. And by pretty cold, I mean, they made a, what is it called? Super Paper Mario in, Mario Maker 2. You don't get much more love story than that. Can I even make it? I do it before. Okay. I see a thing. I see a white on white thing.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey. Hello there. One, two, three. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You wanna end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile.
Profile.
I like their channel.
Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Thank you, Rebecca MC, for the raid. It is not immediately telling me what you were streaming. But how did it go? I apologize. I still do not have a shout out made for you. You are one of the people that I've added to my list just today to make a shout out for. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, seeing both you and Nintendo Addict in the same stream, I am suddenly reminded, because you like Hades and all, Nintendo Addict plays a lot of roguelikes. There are 2 roguelikes games that kind of top his chart, as far as I can know. I know one for sure, and the other I'm fairly certain, if you haven't heard of them. The first is called Slay the Spire. Nintendo Addict loves that game, like really loves that game. And the second is a game called Balatro, kind of like poker meets roguelike. That being said, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game I've been wanting to play for a good long while.
I have a streamer friend. Her name is SnapClickCat. I don't think she's streaming it, but she just started it with the group. The game's something. I really want to play it, and I haven't really spoiled myself, although I know you meet Dro and Druger there. There's a board game? Hey. How have you been, Miss Rebecca? I have been dying a lot. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Why did I think that was gonna work? Why I thought that was going to work. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I was hoping to desync them. I thought wrong. I was so horribly wrong in thinking I could desync them. Oh, and I even realized it's gonna happen. Yep. Wait. Daddy, you have this. Hey, oh. Saying you have friends is like saying Spinza likes Metroid Dread. He totally loves that game. He's went on for a year saying nothing but Metroid Dread $59.99. Get your copy today. Didn't restrain myself. Forgive my lackluster of a raid shout out for you, Miss Rebecca. I am very honored that you've raided me. More than once, I should add. I went broke, and wonder how much I could get with a full damage boost there. The fact that I have to actually resort to a damage boost shows how bad I am at this game. I just went full commit on a damage boost. It would work.
So how many days or nights did you get in Hades, by the way? I know, there was a guy that was in chat earlier. His name was Pretzel. I think he got the swag achievement. Or not achievement. The swag... What's it called? How did I do that? You know, that might almost work. You kinda want to see me go for the cape again. You just don't want to see me suffer. And again, I want to see me suffer too. Hello, Bone. I see you. Think I don't. There we go. Back home. It's okay. I'm very much joking. I'm not suffering. I don't generally suffer in well-built ones, or what I perceive as a well-built one. Hello, you. I did that on purpose. I think a shell might actually... 9 hours is nothing. I could go for way long. Did that intentional. Hello, Loud House. I saw you were streaming as well. How did your stream go? Although that stream may be outdated. As in, I may have... You know, just standing there, I'll... I'm glad. If I wasn't so bad, I could get it. If I wasn't so bad, I could get it. That wasn't so bad, I could get it. Wasn't so bad, I could get it. Okay. Everything. Thank you, Noah level. The shell's not really going to help me. Oh, wow. I don't seem to remember that those three were ever a problem. I might have had a fire flower or something. Then again, I also don't remember a wall of spikes. And again, I also don't remember a wall of spikes blocking that. Not even gonna try. Like, I will be very honest, I remember going through a lot of Super Mario World and not having any problems. until some of the very late stages. Nothing in the castle actually bothered me. Yeah. Why did I think that would work? It's like I was saying earlier. This is what the level is. Get good. Stop being bad. That is exactly what this is. I don't know what the problem is. I know that power-up isn't going to be enough. So I'm almost certain I know what the next one is. There. About time. Alright, what you want to bet this is a cave? Yes? What do you want to bet? Oh, it's a fire flower. Okay, that changes things. Alright, so those are gone. Have I mentioned I hate my literal everything? That being a fire flower helps. Means that I don't have to go to room 6 to get the fire flower. Okay. If your level is just story-based, I don't think you can scare people. That first jump, tiny jump in the hallway room, is something you think is too hard is what you want. Personally have no opinion. It's okay. My apologies for losing? No. Losing my cool. Yeah, that's it. Like the fact that you have to really concentrate not to get hit. You could just stop being a thing. Oh. No, baby Bowser. Go away. There. First time in the hallway was the first time I cleared. I am not doing that again. Because I know the hell that's coming. It's gonna be the Bowser fight. And I'm gonna want a shell. I'm gonna want a shell. Because, it's gonna be hell. Or should I just die and, get a mushroom? Maybe. There's death. Why are there one-ways? I was fully expecting a Bowser fight. Okay. Good level. Ah. Alright, how bad did I destroy the clear rate? Let's go back to stream. Over an hour. Almost 2 hours on that level. 115%. It was at 115. And it had 7 of 606. So I spent 83 attempts. Really? That's all? 83? I almost killed myself though. I tried to swag kick the shell, but Ray played my speedrun course. Where is my queue? Alright. I'm gonna put Jessica's here. Actually, we're just gonna do Jessica's, yes. Get this out of the way. GYY. This is probably gonna be a text, yes. D3F. TG. Hey, no. Thank you for both submitting it and sticking around for so long. And my sorries for not getting to it sooner. And skipping it for Scott's level. Man, I am really not doing so well today. I've skipped so many levels. It's a shell race. Run. Can you get first place? I am Nat CT. And why? I did win. Thank you for the love. That wasn't bad. I was about to question why give the player the mushroom only to take it away. But I also realize now that in a level like that, the mushroom exists to stall the player. You have to spend a moment to get it and then use it, which makes sense. That in a level like that, it does make a lot of sense. In both places, actually. Like, you wouldn't be able to cross the one section without it, so you were stalled and forced to get it. Good level. Alright. Blue-haired boy. No, I know he is not. 6Y9. No, 69Y. N57. OPG. Timed on off V3. Have fun. This house seems to have some weird properties. Can't escape. We'll find out. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Ooh. Checkpoint. Either I need to kick it up, or let's do shenanigans. See your level in the queue. If you want one of your oldest level... Okay. Oh, hello, Death. You mean I did that just to try to get a 30 coin? Ew. Yeah, I suppose if you want the swag. Oh. Not good at those jumps. Although I like how that's set. Really? Oh yeah, blue-haired boys give me a couple of these levels before I like them. Right. Not even gonna try. That was gonna happen. Oh, stand on this block. I can't do the swag. I shouldn't do the swag. I've died enough tonight. You know, he actually put... I'm remembering another level that did something like this. What? Oh, I'm gonna need another spring somewhere on time. Do a midair. Okay, I don't. I was going... Why? That's clever as heck. That allows for a reusable checkpoint. After you get the first checkpoint, it allows the first one to be used as a checkpoint, and then it makes the second one reused. That's clever as heck. That alone you get like. Yes, as long as you don't time out between them. That's clever as heck. Yo, just for that alone you get a like. I usually don't like levels until after I beat them. That one, yo, good job employing something so clever. Because I am definitely going to have to remember that. Which allows someone to get a checkpoint. Go through section, get checkpoint. Go through second section. Not like in your Star Fox section. Which one did I do? Corneria? No, not Corneria. Titania. Yeah, Titania. That would allow them to go through the entire section. First section, get checkpoint. Second section, then get the checkpoint. And then every time they clear it, they keep their coins. And then go to the final area. That's clever. Yo, I like that. I'm very, very glad I played this. Although I'm pretty sure that's not the only time I've seen this. Oh, hello. Did I break it? I broke it. I broke it by coming in on the blue. Ah. 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 Clever. That was absolutely never intended. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm remembering that throw power to kill bombs. I like it. I like it. really like that. That's where the first setup is. It's on those snake blocks because things on snake blocks don't necessarily disappear. They're not supposed to. Ever so slightly miffed that you don't get top of flagpole from doing the bonus content. But that's just me being petty. Blue-haired boy, thank you for the love. Full level. Nice use of reusable CP2. I like it. All right, Antonio's level. This is going to be the ice level, isn't it? Probably. EOWGH1. This is that level. I feel the need to spoil myself on this. So, what are we looking at? Alright, so we got... Grab the shroom, grab the key. Avoid piranhas. Oh, lots of piranhas. Avoid fireballs. I assume there's going to be a boat in here. Okay, so you navigate here. I haven't even been up for 12 hours and I'm already on. Go figure. So you go through here, avoid these. Those do not fall on you. They're gonna shoot things at you. Jump, jump. Is there a clear con? Smm2 Mario, so you cannot lose the Mario. Come here. Enter pipe. So you avoid all of that, you enter pipe. You jump on these things, you avoid the boo ring, trigger the piranha plant so it comes to you, jump over spikes, avoid boo ring, trigger, come through, trigger, come through, jump. Where's my grid? So it's on the 20 is where I am. Okay, so high jump over this. Oh, so you gotta avoid the boo ring and then high jump over this. High jump, or no, normal jump, trigger, bait it out. Bait it out, bait it out. Jump over into door. Okay. And then into door. Jump here. High jump over this while this is timed. You might be able to high jump off of this. I think you can if you time it right. You can't high jump off of this one. You have to walk off. Same thing here. You might be able to high jump, you might not. Actually, I think you have to high jump because I don't necessarily think you could make this jump without hitting these things. There's no avoiding it. You have to jump through here and onto here. High jump over this. Jump to here. Jump to here. Wait out the piranha plant to go into the... What the fuck? Jump, run. Run as fast as you can. So you jump, get momentum, jump up here, jump up here. Do not hit that. Jump up here, jump. Low jump through here, up here, over here, jump, 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 and run. All in a single P. To get to here, to get the Fanto key, to go in the subworld. Oh yeah, there's the moon. There's the moon. What did I say? There's the bloody moon. Alright. So there's no high jumping here. You gotta avoid the moon at all costs. Jump over. Wait it out. These don't jump, so you jump over that. Pretty straightforward. You either wait this out or you jump over. Somehow not get here, or hit here. Jump over. I think you might be... Oh, no, because you only got a 4-block platform. So you might have to do a high jump off of this. But you might have to restrain it, too. Because you need airtime or you're going to run into the spikes here. Jump up here. Oh, and you're avoiding Fanto the entire time. To jump up here into the key door. Do not move. And it leads you straight down. Where you could probably high jump, wait, clear it a little bit, and then move until you get here. Then crouch jump into here. And he made this solely because other people were clearing the other levels. Or clearing the other levels, so he wanted to make it harder. I wouldn't put this into the duff but doable. I'd put this into the downright diabolic. I almost don't want to play it. I said I would, so I'm going to. 10 minutes. That's all I'm gonna give this. Let me... This honestly doesn't fun. The other level was more fun. It seemed more doable. This one doesn't. Did I say 10? I did say 10, didn't I? I was crouching. Was crouching? Some unit of time. Oh, and it's nighttime ice, so everything, including the enemies, is slippery. This ain't fun, honestly. Like, you took a good concept, and because people were actually beating it, you made it harder. Instead of making a very creative level, you just made it harder. But what the level... That is what the level, prescribes, so... It is what it is, I guess. You know, both of those times I didn't even see that piranha plant. Hello, Coops Trooper. Welcome back. Yeah, Nadict. Because people beat Yoshi's Brutal Island, I want you to remake it, but make it hard, would you? I mean, like, the forest one. The forest one was fun. I actually like that. Although the 2-block gap didn't seem so fun. That was mean to have a 2-block gap there. But, like, that forest one was fun. It's already not having fun. Manto. Manto. Really want to torture people. And you are. He actually said because people were clearing it, he made this. Welcome back. How was your day? Why don't you submit your Super World? I'd love to give it another go. Manto. I'm glad you got to spend some good quality time with your folks. And how's the music been coming? What made you want to start making, playing piano music? Keep forgetting that piranha even exists. Did I mention that everything is icy? Oh, yeah. I see the piranha coming up that's 1 block lower, so I can't just walk under it. Something you can pour whatever emotions into you have as well. It is. Okay, how did I avoid getting hit until that moment? I don't know. Wait, what? What? Okay. So... yeah, I just looked at the level. I realize now, the key is needed, but it's not used in this section. It's used much later. So this whole time, all to the point of those Koopas, you are avoiding the Fanto. We'll give this exactly one more attempt after this. The Koopas and Piranhas. Thank level. I do not want to play this again. Well, just, congratulations on beating it, Coops. I personally, I don't want to see that level. I found the forest level much more fun than this. I'm misunderstanding the reason why someone would take a level that's hard, and because people are beating it, make it harder. And I bet you if someone else clears that, he's just gonna make it harder too. Anyways, I'm gonna move on to the next before I lose my temper again. I don't like losing my temper. I have a blood pressure problem and I need to manage it. Nintendo item. G K T 8PC S F G. Yeah, and then make the final cut. P switches and superstars. Use the stuff the title mentioned to win. Well, that's a description. That's actually something I respect about you as both of you as a level builder. Both of you make levels with purpose and design. You don't necessarily make it to be hard, although your Trial of Fire Redux, whatever. That's an exception. Your Birtle levels are an exception. Then again, we all have those levels. I understand that. All of your levels are... It's just doable and hard are something. That... Oh. But I'm weird I guess I'm weird on things like that. Again, I need to let it go before I lose my blood pressure. We all have a level. I mean, you saw my level tribute to lightning. I told Nadic earlier, I am not going to make a level like that again. Not for a long time. Because I don't want diabolically hard levels. I want doable levels. I want levels where people can pick it up and say, okay, buckle down. I'm ready for one of Lightgazer made a level. Buckle up, guys. I'm in it, or I'm gonna be in it. I might struggle for a bit, but this sure as heck, it's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna have fun doing it. I'm gonna be satisfied when I finish it, and it's not gonna be diabolic. It's not gonna be crazy hard or have the weirdest tech, unless it's an Uno Mas. Oh, before I do this, Coops, you gotta see this. You got to see. Yes, every level has an audience. You got to see this. You gotta see it. Womps don't move diagonally. Womps don't move diagonally, yet that one did. And so do these. Yeah, I watch a lot of DGR. It's about a mine. Or he is a bud of mine. I was sad when his dog died. But if you've seen this, I don't need to show it off again. I need to learn how to beat it, but, did I like the levels from Attic that I played? I know I should have. Yes, I did. Alright, yeah, that one. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see, so far, how did today's levels go? Started off with this one. I need to buckle down and play that one. Got that one, I cleared it. I kinda want to get back to this. I don't know why this is such a low clear rate, but I kinda want to get back to this. This seemed extremely doable. I do want to finish this one, because that one looked fun. Especially when you get a rhythm. Because the idea of baiting out the Phanto and fireballs while on a moving platform that you need to keep with your Super Mario Bros. 2 shroom, that actually sounds kind of fun. You're utilizing a tech that not many people know, and then while it's bullet hell, you're baiting them out, which looks just so much fun to do. It's like, oh yeah, it's so much less of a bullet hell if you just jump. Wait, what? Jump? Yeah, just jump. Oh wait, what is jumping do? Oh, the fireballs suddenly go up instead. Yeah, makes your life so much easier. Like, stuff like that I can get behind. I like this level for that reason. I don't like that level because it punishes, it wants you to high jump from a twister and then punishes you for high jumping. I don't like that. I don't like the level only because of the RNG. The aesthetics is good and it's a very straight up, yo, these are bloopers, kill them, get good. Okay, so I don't mind that. I don't mind the theme, I don't mind the idea, I just don't like having to kill a bunch of bloopers with weird hitboxes that move. The hitboxes move when you jump, and you have to kill them by jumping, and you jumping makes them move their hitboxes. And some of their hitboxes, you have to hit the top part, and the top part is not quite where you thought it was. And they might not be where you thought they were. Scott needs to make that one thing less of a red and more of a black. Loved it. Forgive my frustrations on it. Loved it. Really liked how you had the shrooms. I'm not ending, by the way. I'm just going through the levels I played today. I actually do like the fact that you had the player get shrooms only to take it away. Because in a race, if you have to go out of your way in a race for any reason, that takes time. And forcing the player to get the shroom costs time. I like that idea. Because you couldn't progress without it. And you needed it. So it was a very clever way. Without, you know, just arbitrarily, oh hey, donut block. Yeah, that's loved it. Probably the second favorite level I played tonight. A reusable second checkpoint is incredible. Please no. Please no. I don't like levels to be hard just to be hard and then make them harder because people are finishing them. I like them to be fun or learning or something. I'm glad Coops got that off the 0% point.
RNG segment. I saw him beat it, and I liked it. I downloaded it just so that I could show people like you and you, Nadict, and Lightning. Get back to the levels. It's really wrong. 8 VC SFG. Oh, that's alright. I don't mind. I enjoy your levels, Nadic. You put a lot. It might not seem like much to you, but you put a lot of thought and care into your levels, into everything you do. I respect that, and it shows in the levels you make, to the point where people like me really, really like seeing it. Even though they're hard, I like seeing it. It's like that spike has a purpose. It makes the other spikes look good. And that last spike, or those last two, those are the ones you need to worry about. The other spikes are there to make it look good. That spiny that killed you, that's why it's there. Because you need to get a little bit better. Like, you do things like that. Every single thing has thought and purpose as to why it's there. Which is good. I like it. Oh. I can't go that way. Oh, sucks to be me. Oh. What is this? Clever. Clever. Alright, how bad am I gonna bring this? Can I not get, Okay, how did I do that? Who gets a fire flower and doesn't? Aww. Okay, that was entirely... Yo, Just Toad, welcome to you. That's what we'd see today.
I wondered. Not off-screen that the bomb. Puppy, you get to live. Oh. I do wonder something. Oh, yeah, you know what? You know what? It's not going to help nearly as much as I thought it would. So let's stop trying. Oh, that was dumb. I was gonna try to see what would happen if you came back here. With a P-switch. So I know that's totally doable. Oh, hello. You see that spring that you kinda need? It's right there. Boing! The S-curve was to make off-screening it dip. Ah. Okay, that's heartbreaking. It could always be worse. You mentioned something about Frosty. The effort you spend on levels probably makes unfun. You saw it on, 10. I like Frosty. I told Frosty this, by the way. My mic might be clipping out, so... Maybe. It might be picking up my AC. It's gonna get real hot. By the way, I may not stream next week. Due on account that it's going to get scorching hot all week. I might not have the strength to do anything. What's worse is it's gonna rain too, and that's gonna make the grass to grow. And I just get so wiped when I play. I also need to remember that I have these wonderful things called you.
Nintendo addicts. Just Toad.
Maybe. I can't necessarily help that terribly too much because it's how the filters work. Right now, you may or may not be able to hear the AC. If I were to adjust that, you would hear the AC and it would always be going. Oh. Not a single bit of that will help. Although, having a bomb might help. Hey, you. I think being small might help so much more. I know the pal's not gonna help me. You know, I remember seeing something like this. I remember seeing something like that. Why do I think that's bait now? Well... oh. What? Power up makes light worse. It's alright. I'm fine. Wait, what? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Totally. I wonder. Oh. I got a lot of likes. Wait, what? Oh, that one was mine. Ah. Yeah, that was when Azzy and I made a 3-part race between us. I think mine was part 2. Anyways, I can find out. Did quit play? Wait, what am I doing? 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 There is a so much easier way to find out. GKT. It had to have been 8VC. SFG. There you go. 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 Quit played your level, and he did beat it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Quit used to play it, but he hasn't been here at all in almost a year now. I miss him, yeah, at the same time I don't. Yeah, I need this. There's a lot in there that I got notifications. Okay, what? Oh. Yeah, I need to change birthday Kayazo. I can't remove it though. She got first clear and it's not fair to make her clear it a third time. I said this in the beginning of the stream. I will be not re-uploading it, but uploading a second one, just so that I can keep a consistent. This is fun. This is doable. This is okay kind of deal. Although I like the idea of a checkpoint to waste your time. I like that idea. I like the idea of, you want the world record? Get good. Do not get that checkpoint because you will waste your time getting world record, getting that checkpoint. So, I like that idea. I like that idea. So, next level. Scoops is super. R H I'm gonna do Just Toads first. I have a feeling Just Toad is going to be one of those levels I am going to have fun and play and beat, and then I can sit down and buckle down with Oops. That's my plan. That's my plan. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Used to do optional checkpoints more. Is that what I'm doing? Is an optional checkpoint? I guess it would be. But it's before a boss. So I'd be inclined. You see a checkpoint after you did a shell jump. I would be very inclined to take that checkpoint. Because not taking it is pain. Wait, hold up. That could be how I do the red coins. Yeah, that could be how I do the red coins. I could leave those red coins just as it is. And then put a red coin at the end, remove the key door for the checkpoint. Put a red coin at the end of the Wiggler section where you'd have to hit the thing anyway. And then make a key door at the end. Yeah, and then put a door to the boss, so they could practice on the boss if they so choose, so they wouldn't have to do the level. Yeah, that would work. Hey, yo. Yeah, put a door there at the start. Make sure that they know it's a boss door or something, and they can go into it. And that leads them to the boss, so they could practice the boss from the start. And even if they beat the boss, they can't beat the level because they don't have a key to get into the door. And the only 2 keys in the course are from the thwomp and from the red coins. The thwomp is used to enter that door, so you can't go there without it. You can't go to the checkpoint without it. And you are required to get the... Oh. Except if I do that, I need to make absolute certain that they can't miss the red coin. So I'll have to replace the coins anyway, won't I? I mean, that's a really good idea. And lets them practice the boss room. It also allows the checkpoint to exist, but they have to get that red coin. They have to get the red coin along the way, or that whole idea is going to fail. So I need to ensure that they get the red coin, and I need to place it in a spot so that they can't go back. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. All right, inner Mario and Luigi. Go into Mario and Luigi. Take a closer look at what the bros are eating. Yeah, I like that idea. Because that'll make the whole... Oh, and the more I think about that, the more I really, really like it. Because that makes the whole level doable. Because it means people can practice the boss. The title, or the description itself, tells them there is going to be a shell jump at the end. And I don't have to change the level, other than adjusting of the red coins to make the jump a little bit easier. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I really like that. Because that turned a absolute horrible, less than 0.25% level into something I can actually feel is doable. You got a Kaiser Corsa, then a boss at the end, and you can practice the boss, and you have a checkpoint at the end. But you have to earn the sorta earn the checkpoint or delay it for speedrun purposes. Yeah, I like that. Really like that. And giving the practice store for the boss helps encourage a speedrun so that they can practice said boss. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do with that. I'll hit that up sometime this week. Thoughts on the idea of making that alteration? Then I should have done that in the first place. Only way forward is in the pipe. Oh, it's one of these. Hello. Oh, okay. Is that them eating meatballs? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Not to disagree with you, but the title only tells English speakers and people who have a translator that there is a shell jump at the end. Unfortunately, that is not my problem. It is not my problem if someone of a different language cannot read or cannot see what the description says. if I started accommodating for that, I'd have to accommodate for everyone who was in a different language. That's not a thing I can do. I can only help with the languages that I can personally deal with. And it's not necessarily my prerogative to say there is a shell jump at the end in all languages. I could say, honestly, I am English speaking. I said in English, the language I speak, that there is a shell jump in the end. It is not my fault, or it is not my problem. You cannot read that. I did my due diligence. That is not on me. You don't have to retract the message. It was an honest thought. Hey you. Hey you. What are you? Oh. Switch. I like that mechanic actually. But you know what I really like is this thing. Hey yo. Gimme. Really? So there is hell inside Mario. It's a clever little thing. What? Ah. Uh-oh. Clever. But you're not being rude about it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Lightning loves cars. No, she doesn't. She can't stop. Oh, hi. Actually, I did play your level. Hello, Jessica Shook. Welcome back. Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi. Let's make your hat gone, yeah? Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? Oh. There's a pipe. It's the Oh. Mario going inside Luigi. It's Ouija time. Lovely level chest, huh? Not much is wrong with Gars. Alright, Coop's Troopers level is next. RH4. 4XT. UKG. Thank you for liking the Minecraft moving blocks. We appreciate that. Do you refresh? I am inspecting something. Whoa, wait, what? Huh? Oh, Ray's level is actually getting views. Holy smokes. Well, it's decent levels. I question a lot of other things. I like the levels. They are, although, I'm gonna say this one, Coops. I'm not saying don't play alone. Here, I'll show you something. And I was telling Natic this too. This level here. There's a reason I haven't attempted this. The description itself says 2-player co-op. I know that there's going to be a way that you can beat this in single player or something, because you gotta clear check the level anyway. This level itself is a 2-player, so I can't say don't try to figure out how to do the single player stuff on it to see how Ray clear checked it at all, but this is a level that's meant for co-op. This one, Sanctuary, is meant for the I think you actually beat this one. No, Ray re-uploaded this because I said I was mentioning that the very first power-up that they got, that the player got, which was the propeller cap, you almost didn't need it at all, and it felt out of place to give the player a power-up they don't need, where any power-up would do. So it's just like a kind of deal. So Ray made an alteration to fix that, so you actually do need it. But this is a level for the power-ups, whereas this level is a level where you have to find a correct path that works for you, get the red coins, and clear it. I'm gonna warn you, the timer is a bit tight. It is an auto screw too. You did this one. I wasn't able to beat your clear check time. But then again, after I played it a bit, I was just like, I don't want to play it again. I was happy to get it undone in under 50 attempts, but it's not one I wanted to do again. Hello, Pixelman. Welcome to you. I'm sure I could beat it if I wanted to do the back and forth. That little tech right there, the move back and forth really, really, really fast, that's kind of hard for my old man hands. To your level. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Was Monster Mat on earlier? And I just completely missed it? Also, I didn't play any Spinalcraft this week because of the update, the 1.20.1 update. That hasn't rolled out to the server yet. Okay. I missed it entirely. Let's play as Super World, yes? Time to rip my face off a bit. I beat that. What would a Super World be if I didn't actually play every level in it? Didn't even read this. Oh yeah, this. You're gonna have to understand if I very hard skip this one. And I do mean very, very hard skip it. I played it once. I respect that you did it. I want nothing to do with snowballing. Oh, this level. I remember this. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. These, I'm actually proud of these 3 1-ups. Those 3 1-ups exist because after Coop started hanging around me and I was talking about the endless expert kind of stuff, having 3 1-ups at the beginning really helps players in endless know that, yo, 3 1-ups just for being here, have fun with the course. So it was confusing at first. And it's just like, you know, 3 1-ups ain't hard, just hand it to them. So I respect. I wonder, is there any point in having another one? Oh. No, because yeah, I remember this. I do remember this. Yeah, earn them is fine. Them existing at all is good. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't bring a... Okay. Time for a little pay. Time for some pain. I did the thing. I did the thing twice. Thank you. Oh no. Clever. This level, by the way, was made for the winter contest. That snowball level that I made, or snowball theme level that I made for Thunder Pals contest, whatever. This is another level that was right in there. At least I think they're part of the same thing. Alright, time for hell. I took a look at this and I said, you expect Iceberg Mike to beat this. I think Ray cheesed the part so it was redone, but yeah. Welcome to where all of my time is going to go. Well, that's not what I intended to do at all. I absolutely did not intend to kick it up. No, Iceberg Mike has the record on this. Yeah. What? Oh. And this is supposed to be doable for the normal player. I think everyone quit this level. Except Ray, who cheesed it. The cheese is no longer doable. It hit me. The other way around, it hit me. But it did nothing. It didn't even knock me back. Actually... It's because of my level, honestly, that I got close. However, there isn't a way to die, is there? Oh, probably not. There, I'll be the only person who died there. Good night, Pixel. Oh, you're leaving too, Natic? Alright, have a good one. Thanks for the levels and thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Really, thank you. Back to here. I actually know what I did wrong there. That wasn't high enough. How did those snowballs land together? They're not supposed to do that. That hit me. It is the third time it hit me. That was actually it if I hadn't have choked. Again, if I hadn't have choked. Oh, right, yeah. I choked. I did make the height. Too close to the springs. I'll show you the other level. Oops. There we go. You know, let's get some of those lives back. I got one shot and I missed him. Alright. I don't mind levels like this. I do need to make it clear. Levels like that, I don't mind. I mind them in a, like, I think I mentioned during the collab, like, a level like this had no business even existing in that collab. But that being said, it's a good level. Don't get me wrong. It just had no business in a collab filled with people who are, less than Lightning's skill, I want to say. This level has no business in that. That was the equivalent of a double shell jump, and I'm glad that I did it because it gives me hope that I could actually do a real double shell jump. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's not necessarily on you, though, Coops, because there's something else on that collab that needed to have been said too. And I'll say this on my stream. Iceberg Mike was hurting for players. Okay, when you pit really skilled players like yourself and Ray with players like him and Berg, who like the game, sure, they aren't good at it at all. And you pit levels of skill here, what's, you know, normal and average here would be solidly an expert. Like, very solidly an expert. Whereas they'd struggle just with a normal speed run. So that is on Berg for setting up the level with that such a wide variety or wide difference. So it wasn't just on you. You shouldn't have to hold back terribly too much. A little, sure. But now I'm not saying Mim's bad. I like Mim. She's cool. She is real cool. If you haven't, go check Mim out. If you haven't, go check Gaming with Mim out. She's a cool girl. But saying she is anywhere near Coops' skill is a thing. It's a thing. Coops would have to scale something way far back to make it doable for her. If that makes sense. Berg is the one who set up a collab to make both of those kinds of levels. So it's different. So that's on Berg. In your case, having a double there was, I think, too much. Everything else up to that point was fine. However, I'm glad I beat it. I'll leave a comment. I'll leave a so tough comment. Levels like that, I enjoy. I really do enjoy levels like that because you're setting up the tech for the players to do, and it's pretty obvious what they need to do. Levels like this, I do not enjoy. I am not kidding. I don't like levels like this. I apologize in advance. I don't. Now, I'm going to show you the level that I did earlier to both Just Toad and you, so you can understand Or at least see the level that I was talking about earlier. The one that punishes. Okay? Not uploaded. I want played. Yeah, the caverns are... I make good. Great. Here we go. Shell Protection Protocol. So you can see it. You gotta twirl a lot here. 20 seconds. Clear check time of like 16. World record of 17. Fall. Jump. Jump. You can't wear the shellman. You have to use the shell. Because you need it to hit a P-switch later. Or, yeah, not a P-switch, a on-off block later. Why did I jump? I don't know. That one's not very nice, but that's not like why I dislike this stuff. Like I understand almost everything up to that point. There's a point just after that. If I can just get there. I didn't realize this when I was looking in the level viewer though. I twirled too much. Now I'll get back to you soon. I also need to do another Justo level, because that one felt really short. Justo, do you have another level you'd like to submit? Alright. So first off, you need to make a full jump from the twisters. That's hard. However, that's not the most undoable thing. But it does involve those twisters. And it's why I'm not a big fan of this level. All wrong for that. I do mean all wrong. The momentum for that. No, getting there doesn't seem too bad. Although my momentum is way wrong. Oh. I need my momentum for that. I can't be losing my speed. So keeping your shell from that spot is hard. Not the most undoable thing. not the most undoable thing. Come on, can I at least show the part where I don't like? I was doing it so consistently too. Pull back. I twirled too much. Those are all me failures. Again, a me failure. Okay. There. That's the part where I don't like. So, to get up there at all, okay, you need to do, or it's a twister, okay? So the only way to really gain, like, that kind of height from a twister is a hard jump. Or, you know, doing the timing with the jump, holding the jump, and gaining that height to reach the peak of the jump while holding the shell away from the Goombrat, twirling and getting up to the Goombrat. Now, by definition, or by the level design, you are holding jump, or you are like really close to holding jump. And like, you needed to have done that to even get there. The problem is, you're holding jump at a point where if you hold jump, it's going to punish you for holding jump. I'm very much not a fan of that. We'll pull this up into the editor just to show you. All right. There. So you saw all this. You saw this. You gotta do that thing up here. Holding the shell this way. Get up here, which you're only going to get here unless you somehow get onto the ground. And then you can get up to about here from the ground. From here, you get the jump, but you can't hold jump. You're holding jump to get up here, and you can't unhold it, like at all, until you're up here. So you got to clear it, get here, somehow let go of the jump to get here, or you faceplant any of these spikes. Then come from here, hold jump again, twirl, twirl, and you throw the shell at that. And then the goal's right there. This part right here, like, that's just not cool. To punish the player for holding the jump that the level told them to do. The level makes it hard to do the thing, and you have to hold the jump and then immediately punish them for doing it. I'm not a fan of that kind of level design. This is probably my least favorite level that I've done tonight. And that's the kind of thing that I wanted to show you. It's like I wasn't having... It's not that I was hard or easy or anything. It's just those spikes. Getting up there, keeping the shell was a pain. Like if you had a wall of Goombas sitting here or something, so that if they were to come across and lose their shell for hitting the Goombas here, I would have been perfectly okay with that. In fact, I would encourage more obstacles so that they would have to do shenanigans with their shellmet. Otherwise, they lose it. I'm actually curious as to why that wasn't a thing, but it's whatever. Punishing the player, though, for doing the thing the level told you to do, that's a very bitter pill to swallow. That's what the level design said, but not the biggest fan. You do have to release really, really fast. Jessica, what level did you want to do? Want me to do? Please submit it in the queue, would you? Hey, look, Streamception. Never mind, you need to hit the on-off block at the correct angle with your shell to hit it. Doing all of that and then missing, that'd be kind of heartbreaking. I don't wish you luck. I wish the level luck in trying to beat your clear, because I know you could do it. I had issue with that level. Not a big fan of punishing the player, but I mean, there was that cheese pops level. Yeah, that cheese pops level was kind of hard. Which level was it? Was it this creator? Love story, Icer Jessica. Comments for more info. The level is for you, Icer. Bar Lagoon. Okay. I might just be a little petty. Yeah, we'll just chalk that up to Lightgazers being petty and overly dramatic about levels. Moon does it like the Buzzy Beetle goes into the home. I am showing comments, right? Hey look, they're back together. Runaway car. He goes to jail. They went to the hospital. Heaven forbid, I'm not like always right. Wow. Aww. He's gone. Hey, the Buzz Beetle's back. I thought they were going up. Oh no. Not the hole. Not the hole. Which one? Rip Buzzy Beetle. JK. It's a whole problem. Thank you for the level, Jessica. All right. Yeah, I think that one is just a me problem, being able to release. I don't necessarily think most players will be able to do it. But then again, that level's not meant for most players. I shouldn't be so harsh. Was I not reading comments? Ow? I don't see comments. Hey, there you go. Ow? I just want to let you know you make the best content. His name is Icer Wolf on YouTube. Streamer, he's great. You are the Buzzy Beetle, everyone. Subscribe to him too, or check him out. No, the Buzzy Beetle died. I don't know what to tell you. Buzzy Beetle died. I'm glad you're able to get a clear on it, Coops. I apologize for being a bit harsh. I keep thinking of a mid-level skill set and not a higher level. If that makes sense. Go, Loud House. Thank you for still being here. We are going to hit up just a second. And then get back to Coops' Super World. Probably. CS2 5BG. It looked cute. Aww. Number 1, rest in peace, Buzzy Beetle. I'd do it again for a sandwich. Intense concentration face. Retro read. Alright, retro. Some levels I spoil myself, some levels I don't. I don't want to spoil myself with this one. Alright. Whoa, wait. What am I doing? Why did I do that? No, I think I see what I need to do. And it ain't this. I suck at 2-block gap wall jumps. I really suck at them. Oh, hi. Yes, there are Kaiser blocks the entire way through. Was not expecting that. Change of plans. Okay. Not quite expecting that. Aww. I need to spin jump immediately from there. Aww. Well, we'll see what I can do. I can't promise I'll beat any level. I can try. Why am I attempting to speedrun this? Again, why am I attempting to speedrun this? Okay, I'm just dumb. Why I did that up. Stop. But you are not a speedrunner. Despite having levels, or despite making levels, you are not a speedrunner. So please stop trying. Oh, don't feel bad. You absolutely don't need the mushroom. The high jump from that. Oh, you have the world record on this, Coops? Well, it's not that I'm beating it. gotta at least give an attempt. I mean, it's not that I can ever actually, you know, beat Coops. I can try. I can show to my friend that I am improving. Okay, that one was all me. You like Doritos there, Jessica? I slipped off. I forgot you climb. Good too. Do I like purple ice cream? I don't know. I didn't know purple was a flavor. Okay, that was not my fault. I mean, it was, but it also wasn't. That sucked. You get up there and die because you hit the other mask. Doing it too. Wait. I remember doing a thing. I need to do that thing again. Not quite as fast as I did before. The hell? Am I not supposed to be there? Oh! You, congratulations. I like Derby. It's a little too fast there. What? Compound into oblivion. I see where I'm supposed to go. Muncher Monday. Never heard of it. I gave Natick my, the level that I gave to you. I'm realizing that boss fight was uncalled for. I didn't high jump. Why do I keep choking? You know, I'm gonna drastically lower the clear rate on this. That was just me being dumb. Hey. Getting there too fast now. I shaved off a second, yet I'm adding that second back. Clear the one side. Why? Why?